All right, what's up? How's it going? How is it going? Happy Friday. That's right, we got to start with Happy Friday here. Anyway, yo, what's up? Welcome back to another Friday live stream here with some more Pokemon. ZA, Legend ZA, chilling out, hanging out. I don't know why I feel like, I don't want to say off, but it's like, oh yeah, we got to lock in. Oh, I know, a little late start. Dude, I'm cold. Here I am complaining about cold, even though it's like, what? How, oh gosh, what's the weather here? The weather is probably like not anything not anything like, to write home about, depending on where you live. Let me see, weather. Yeah, it's 63 degrees here. But then again, I don't know, my place always feels colder. How many final boss does this game have? One need? And including the base game and DLC has 4 fights that could be considered a final boss, which is entertaining. True. Hiya. Hey, how's it going? Friday. I know, right? Friday. Yesterday felt a bit Friday-ish to me. Hi. I didn't mean to make the winky smiles. It's okay. It's cool. The funny. Sorry. Yeah, no, last night, you know, maybe I should have posted about it, but last night we were actually out. I was out with friends. For Bates' birthday, who, again, you probably, the dude who does the podcast with me when we can, and other little videos, which we gotta catch up on. And he was in the Peak live stream also. So you probably know him. It was his birthday yesterday, so we went out for burgers and watched a movie. So yeah, I had a fun time with all the friends, all the boys. With, you know, had its own, what do you call it? Interesting night. And especially, too, on a Thursday. But, nah, that's fine. But that's how I'm doing. I think, what do you call it? What else did I do this week? How was my week? I think I had a pretty good week. Been kind of chill. Back to some work. Right? So, how was everyone's week? How was everyone's week in the new year? First full week in the new year? That's right, yeah, because last year was New Year's. And, again, if you're going back to school or back to work or anything, this is the first true Friday, right? Because I think last week still kind of felt a little bit holiday. So this is the first real Friday where it's like, oh, okay, where Friday feels like a Friday. Yeah, just good old working. Yep. Yesterday felt a bit Friday-ish to me, because yesterday was Friday for you. True. Can't lie. I mean, you can't argue with that. It's official, as the end of this DLC, Lumio City is now the most built different city in Pokemon. That's true. Happy Friday, everyone. Yeah, happy Friday. I know. Okay, so I've been making some good progress, and I know as the story here is unfolding, and we get the cool thing about Lita revealing that she's from Hoenn, which is, you know, pretty fun, and that means Tierno's from Hoenn too. No, so I was saying is that this week, I still got to do Lita's quest, or Lita's extra quest in the DLC. According to our calculations, yeah, Groudon and Kyogre. Which, yeah, by the way, that's what we're doing this stream. We're starting off with the Groudon and Kyogre stuff. And we're going to catch him. Actually, let me scoot my chair ahead. Started picking up Rogue Mega of all Pokemon I've already battled in Calm before. Oh, yeah, that's right. So we get the run back. Get the run back on them. And as I'm trying to get warm. Because I was pretty cold. Oh yeah, you need to do Lita's quest for lore reasons. True. Grandma could easily play Corvo. Did I see the ZA run at AGDQ? I did not. How long was it? Or, well, I guess short of it. Short was it. Freshly watching the first 12 episodes that they released on Netflix of Horizons. Even though it's the start of Mega Voltage, they renamed the Rising Hope. Yes. I've been catching up on Horizons too. That's one thing I've been doing, and Actually, maybe we'll chat about that. Actually, I'll do a video on it, actually. But, yeah, I've been catching up on Horizons. And actually, I think I mentioned that last week, right? Of how I was watching some of the dub to catch up. Because that just makes it easier, right? And I was surprised at some of the cast. Doesn't the different moms thing just apply to Hino's dad? Travelers or something? Oh, about the different moms? I gotta see. We need some more berries. Got most of your work done earlier yesterday. So you snuck your Switch to work and played some Kirby Air Riders? Ooh, okay, nice. That's at least kind of the nice thing of, like, if you have one of those where you're able to just kind of get stuff done early. Which, thankfully, for me, stuff ends up working out nice, but the fun thing about the Switch is the Joy-Con. Well, if you use the Joy-Cons, right? I love the advent of wireless controllers. Caught your Kyogre a Beast Ball? Oh, gosh, because it feels fitting. Gosh, that Beast Ball is crazy. Actually, is it... Hang on, it's a guaranteed capture, right, after you knock him out? Is that... That's how it is, right? Now I remember. Oh, it was 2 hours and hit rank F? Oh, 2 hours to hit rank F. Yeah, interesting. With all the story stuff. That would make sense. Gotta say, Rising Hope. It's the only good Pokemon Horizon because the other ones are trash. Oh, you're speaking English-wise? I probably gotta experience both, but I thought it was good. Oh yeah, just all these Pokemon I have not caught. And here I am, I'm not even able to tell. Oh yeah. What was native? What was native here? Yeah, let's do, let's warm up with this. So we got Scovillain. Okay, I think we can get in there. Yeah, the GDQ run lasted till rank F. Because a full run would be about 6 hours. Okay. Thankfully. Game free, please. You unlock the boss rush in the main save yet? I believe so. I have just about everything. There's just like a bunch of minor little quests that I haven't done yet. Oh shoot, I don't even have a 3-star. Hang on, I think we just got to go back and make a bunch of donuts, actually. That's what I should be doing. I think they probably should have not just bothered with Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Need the backup card is Mathis for it. Flag. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Istri. Imagine if Phelan was the protagonist of the game. Mega Evolution is the whole identity. You gotta say it like he says it. Again, that's one of those things, like, for, again, a dub thing that, like, sticks with me. How he's all like, Mega Evolve! Oh, so yeah, my week. I was gonna say, one of the things I did this week was kind of try to catch up a bit more on... obviously, I got this channel, but I do have the 2 others. So I wanted to give them a bit of time also. Actually, let me make 3 stars. So they are obviously Gator X Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I do have Gator X Ultra where I just do like shorts for anime stuff, which I like doing once in a while, and it's like it doesn't take up too much time either. But what I was saying is that with those ones, I want to try and start using the community tab a bit more to be like, you know, just extra stuff. So you know that on Mondays on this channel, I always post the poll, the Monday poll. And I like, you know, I like doing that. I just need to get better at coming up with better polls. But I also wanted to start doing that on the other channels, right? Because then you can have like anime-related polls and Yu-Gi-Oh! Related polls. It's like a fun thing to do on Monday since I don't post on Monday, but it's like, you know, just to be like, hey, let's start off the week with something fun. So I did that, and then also for both of them, I did schedule a Friday thing of like, you know, like, hey, happy Friday, because I don't, you know, obviously here we got the stream on Friday. So it's like, that's one thing I did. I posted a Yu-Gi-Oh! Video this week. I'm catching up, also for talking anime, I'm catching up on Digimon Beat Break as well. My Hero Academia Vigilante started this week, so that's cool. happy with that. I really like that one. I really like that series. And then of course, like I said, in the morning, I back to work, which hasn't been so bad. Hasn't been so bad lately. Just gotta help someone new who's joined, like, get their footing, and then I can get to, like, some of the stuff that I need to do. And then, yeah, like I said, birthday yesterday with Bait. So, I think that was my week. It was a pretty good one. And then, obviously, like I said, I was catching up on Horizon. We are gonna do a video on Horizons and the dub. And I do want to do a video. The plan. This is the plan. Horizons. Make something about Pokemon Horizons, or just Pokemon dub anime currently in general. Just, you know, some interesting things to say. And then we're gonna do. I want to do something about Pokemon Heart Gold, or not Heart Gold, but just Pokemon Gold and Silver in general, or just Johto actually, because you know, the discussion around, and shoot, I gotta lock it. The discussion around, like, Pokemon Johto is just always, it's something else. It's something else. So I kind of want to, like, I have the title in mind at least. The title is basically gonna be something along the lines of, like, I still like Johto. I know that the Johto games are different. And also, I think I need to pull game volume down a bit. That was kind of bothering me last stream. So I want to do something talking about Johto. Just kind of like a I don't want to say super general. So I think those two are like the plans for the next immediate stuff. But speaking of, let me see. Be cool if Elaine was present in the games at all. Yeah, I was really involved in. Oh wait, present at all. Really involved in the XY stars, so it's weird. Oh, it's weird gonna make him work in the game, which is a separate canon. I think it's like interesting. Like, you know, there are characters who are clearly like, yeah, they're for the anime, and characters who are clearly for the game. So. Oh. Wait, turn around. Just trying to catch you undetected. I might have brought it up, but yeah, you asked me the whole like, oh, catch Pokemon undetected. I don't. Oh wait, I guess I just caught someone undetected. But see, I feel like it doesn't work because there's no bait. Oh, there's a Go-Go. Oh, there's two Go-Go. Some Skiddos. Maybe we can sneak. Oh, they did the speed run. That needed a backup save because of bad luck. Oh, the game isn't a marathon safe at all. Ooh. Dang it, that didn't count. They turn around. Oh, nice. Actually, let me see. If I retry it, maybe they'll... So the downside is that they're hanging around the Weeping Bell that looks very aggressive. Actually, maybe we just run right for it. I should be using Ultra Ball. Wait. Ah, gotcha. Sucker. Oh, if you got inside... Wait, inside the, like, energy aura from a Mega Evolution, would you be affected in some way? I don't know. I feel like maybe, like, that big aura from the Mega Evolution energy is, like, I don't want to say created by... Well, kind of created by people, right? Because it's the bond. I feel like if you went inside, you just feel like... You probably wouldn't feel anything. Because I assume it's, like, partially created by you. Oh, yeah. The Heart Gold Soul Silver run got hit with bad RNG. Oh, there's the ball. Nice. Oh, can I make it? I hope I can. Yeah, lack of diversity in attempts to catch Pokemon relative to Legends Arceus definitely hurts the game, unfortunately. Yeah, I think mostly this part. Where specifically it's like, hey, we want this to feel like Legends Arceus. And then it just doesn't. Because in the main game, I feel like, you know, everything works pretty well. Max mushrooms don't have effect on humans either. Oh yeah, they mentioned that, huh? Oh, okay, you can use fire Pokemon to use smokescreen to create cover and like smoke bombs. Oh, okay. Removal of the nightmarish water catches is good though, you know. Here, hang on. Can you learn smokescreen? I gotta see this. Oh, okay. Okay. The thing is that you can't just use moves without targeting something. And it only creates a smoke screen around it. There's gotta be some way to, like... Okay, around a corner. Oh, and they stay for long, so you can have at least two. Okay. I did not know that. Or I didn't even think of that. But it makes total sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I forgot my Ceruledge was still out. Gator be cooking. Who said that? No, you said that. You be cooking. But now I see the potential. Now I'm like, I see. That's kind of the neat thing about this game with its mechanics is that, like, certain moves do feel a lot more useful. Because the thing is with, like, Fire Spin is because you'd never really think of Fire Spin before, but now that it sets a trap, it's kind of neat. To where, like, my Delphox... Okay, I don't have to catch Pokemon undetected in this one, but... But yeah, I was saying in my main playthrough, I just keep Fire Spin on Delphox. So it's like, oh, cool. And can still have the Flamethrower. And still do, like, big damage. But especially for, like, what, Victory Bell? Because I was doing like, one of the rematches against Victory Bell. And, oh shoot, they saw me anyway. Well, I wasn't hiding. But yeah, how Victory Bell just kind of stays in the middle most of the time. It's really helpful. Oh no. That didn't work. I think for Venusaur too, because it's like, oh yeah, those are big guys, but just having some... Oh wait, no, I need the catch window on that. Here, hit the big guy. Get him! Or get her. You there. Actually, just... Can Staraptor get defogged here? There you are. You know. Yeah, I knew that. I knew that was gonna fail. Yeah, it makes it very susceptible to moves like Whirlpool, Fire Spin, Electro Web. Yes. Destroy boulders. Okay, I think I know where boulders spawn in this area. Oh no, there are no boulders here. Down some other corridor, I guess. Or no, they normally block the, one of the Hollowvators around here, right? Crocodile, where are you? Oh. Oh, there he is. Oh, it tries to run away, I see. Oh, we're scared. We're scaring him. Oh, there's another. Ah, boulders. Nice. Man, lots of Drampa. And good, they're non-aggressive. Or even if you hit them. I was expecting them to go berserk when you... I guess that counts then. I like Mega Drampa. I think it looks cool. Oh yeah, I know, but... You know, I should have said it at the... Hang on, wait. 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 I need to check some settings. Aha! Okay, sorry. Apply and okay. I think that should fix it now. I think the capture card was running at like 30 FPS for a second. Which has a downside. Like, I'm leaving everything plugged in, but sometimes when I restart XSplit, it will reset the... It'll reset like the resolution for the capture card. And not at the maximum. And sorry, I just forgot to check before I started. So now we should be gaming. At least it didn't take me too long to realize. Actually, I should have hopped on a Hollowvator so I can get a good view of... Oh, there was one. I gotta say, before the trailers, I thought Surf would be one of my favorite moves in the game. Or no, with the trailers, right? Because of how Surf looked like it kind of just covered everything. And I gotta say, Surf is still my favorite move in the game. Because of that. Because it's just so cool. You get to just cover everybody with water. Great. Yeah, I gotta say, I think the battle system in this game is probably one of the most interesting things about it. Because they're just like, okay, well, let's make it a little more... Can we call it real time if there's cooldown on the moves? No, he can't fit. Buzz off. And then, again, just the way that different moves work. And just, like, also learn, or, you know, kind of figuring things out. Because, what, they give you a tutorial for rock smashing in the game, but I don't think they really give you one for the sludge piles. Or at least I don't remember there being a tutorial for it. And what are the others? Oh, the bramble. I don't think they give you a tutorial for the bramble either. But I like that it, like, kind of implies just, or, you know, you just kind of figure it out. Because I remember looking at the sludge piles and thinking, like, what could I do to get rid of these? And then I think, like, one NPC said something like, we're going to wash away all the filth of this city or something like that. And then I'm like, wait a second, wash it away? What if I use a water move? And it was like, ah, that's neat. And then that's what led me to think, like, wait a second. Those brambles before that I saw, could I burn them down? Oh, the brambles had a side quest at least. Okay. Yeah, no, not certain. It's clunky about they try to copy Xenoblade. Yeah, I can see that. And I think it works. Because just the fact that they're like, hey, you know, I think we can figure this out. And I know there are like a bunch of other games too that also kind of do a similar thing to that. Where it's, again, with the cooldowns and stuff, it's like, and you're, especially where you're kind of managing multiple things, it's like, it's turn-based without, or it's secretly turn-based, right? Let me do some battles, because I think those are the easy ones to just, like, go through super easy. Yeah, let me just do that. Yeah, just like nobody explained to anybody about the catch windows. Yeah. I know there was like a trailer beforehand that kind of showed off like, hey, look, here's how this works. Or I think it was Japanese mostly that was showing it off. Maybe in one of the English trailers they detailed it also. Eevee. Oh, shoot. I didn't know Eevee just show up in the wild like that. Huh? Man, Eevee's going for a swim. It's adapting. Wow. Okay, good. I still have it. Wait. Power candies. Okay, let's do that. First thought when you saw the new system was Yokai Watch blasters. I only played a good amount of the first. Crap. What was? Why am I forgetting the name? Yokai Watch. I only played. I don't know how far. It's one of those ones I'll keep coming back to. But I guess was a later one kind of do a battle system more like this, I guess. Yes, no, it's Vaporeon. Yeah, that Eevee was trying to evolve into Vaporeon. What episode are you currently on the dub of Horizons? Man, I gotta look it up. I think like 90 something in total. But then once I finish that, I'm gonna keep just watching and then move on to the sub, because I really wanna catch up this year, and I'm pretty close. Not very far behind, ultimately. All things considered. That Eevee is the one from Let's Go. Yeah, what was the water move it uses? Is it Slippery Slide or something like that? Flareon can't swim even in Scarlet Violet. Oh. Or if it has a surfboard, right? Then it can do the it can surf, or it can help you surf. Go Starmie. Wait, Starmie, get up on the other. No, I need Starmie to like teleport up there. Wait, let me recall it. I don't want to... Dang it, I shouldn't be spending so much time on this. Send it back out. No, it doesn't work. Come on. Or no, maybe I should just use Psychic on it. Oh, with Horizons, you're currently up on the... you're currently up to the pendant that started all. Yeah, I'm on to the 3rd season. Wait, the 3rd season? Right, it's the 3rd season Japanese. Because where it is right now in the dub is, at least the Netflix portion, just started the, after the time skip. Which at this point happened in the Japanese, like, April last year. So, like I said, I'm legit gonna do a video talking about the dub stuff, and I don't want to compare too much, but it's just interesting seeing things happen in other franchises. So I have good things to say about the Pokemon dub anyway, but you know, I still question whether Netflix was the right choice. And that's the thing, it's only Netflix in the US. different places everywhere else. But it feels like the Netflix thing is holding it back. Yes, I'll take a hyperspace bowl. Also, I was going to say I'm taller than this guy, but I was standing partially on the sidewalk. Oh, the pennant that started off as episode 1 from You Remember? Oh. No. Dang it, we're not going to have time to finish this. That's the thing. I wish the timer froze during the battle. Go back. Yeah, I think the timer really should freeze during the battle. Come on, dude. Yeah, I think there need to be more options to sneak up on trainers. Because this one's just like, ah, cool, a long hallway. It's just kind of not possible. Well, I guess unless you go all the way around. With the timing. We're not gonna get it. Yeah, it still sucks nowhere to watch the subtitled version. Unless that changed. Yeah, no official way. Which is like, it's still so interesting, like, how they're, because they're categorizing it as a children's anime, and they still do this with children's anime in general. Where they, you know, release, with, like, the children's anime, right? Where they're like, okay, no subtitles, no official release for subtitles, and the dub is so far behind, and normally is released on television in places outside Japan. Which is funny, because it's like, well, it premieres in Japan on TV, but then elsewhere, it takes longer to do that. Because what else? What other? I mean, you know, like, as if I know about children's anime. Which, you know, because I don't really anything beyond Pokemon. But yeah, no, we'll have a lot of interesting to talk about. Yeah, they used to for the English versions of other fixations being well the Japanese ones, well behind the Japanese ones. Yeah. I think the thing is maybe they just don't see the market in it, and it's a whole thing, but I don't think we're ever gonna get like an official for Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get like officially released, what do you call it, Japanese subtitles, and you know, it'll just be one of those things that's like, oh, you rely on other people to do it. But I would at least like the dub to catch up a bit more. Yeah, Pokemon anime's dubbing is certainly perfectly good for what it is. Yeah, it's like, I like it. I think it's done well. But it was just interesting with things around Horizon. Yeah, dubbing in different languages takes time, I guess. That's true. You know, maybe that is one thing. Is that maybe they want the dub, at least, or at least international version, to be more worldwide. I gotta look that up, actually. That's a good question. Because if that's the case, then if it does release in every other language, right? Like English and, you know, Spanish and so on and so on. Wait, that's a good question. I gotta check Netflix. Wait, Netflix does different languages, right? I think I figured it out then, actually. Is that true? Because maybe they do... Okay, I never thought about that. I never thought about that, because if that's the case, if they want to release it in English, Spanish, and every other language at the same time, then that's probably why it takes so long, because they want it to feel worldwide, but that takes more time, because otherwise the video games are worldwide releases. Maybe a day or two removed for some countries. Maybe that's one thing holding them back. We're certainly never going to get a simul dub for Pokemon. Because that's... yeah, that... Simul dub makes sense for stuff that's like... For seasonal anime. Meanwhile, Pokemon is like, alright, 52 episodes a year. How far behind is the English release from the anime relative to the Japanese release? I know that basically the episodes that, because we're doing batch releases, I know that the episodes that came out just this week on Netflix, happened in like April of last year. Happened between like from April to June-ish last year. 2 arcs behind. Yeah, that makes sense. We could get to like 1 arc maybe. Meanwhile, meanwhile stuff with Digimon is very interesting. So meanwhile, Digimon, the anime started in October, the new anime, and currently, they just released some episodes of the dub, which has not happened in a long time, because the last 2 Digimon shows, they finished in Japan before there was even news of a dub. The upside was that the Digimon anime, the subs were officially released through like Crunchyroll and elsewhere, so you could watch them. And they were being like promoted and talked about by the Digimon socials. Right? But this time around with Beat Break, it's very interesting that they started the dub while the Japanese is still airing. Right now, I think the Japanese is on like episode 13, and the dub is on like episode 5. But for the dub, they did a batch release, which I think that's probably what they'll do from now on, maybe? I don't know. That's when I was going to do more battles. So, it's interesting. And I don't want to be the whole, like, comparing Pokemon to Digimon. But I think typically they're both going for the same audience. Even though I do think Digimon nowadays does tend to skew a bit older, especially with the anime. But the type of people normally who engage with stuff like that, like teens, right? I think teenagers know where to go to watch anime. Kids, not necessarily. And when I say this, I'm talking about the difference between like 10 years old and 13 years old, which isn't a whole lot, but in terms of like internet literacy, it is. So, I literally think that is the difference. Is that like a 10-year-old knows Netflix and Disney Plus, then meanwhile, like a 13-year-old by then will probably be like, oh yes, I know Crunchyroll, you know? That's what I think the main thing is. And again, by then, I don't know how often a 10-year-old is going to want to watch subtitled stuff. A 13-year-old, by then, because it's cool, because everyone at school is talking about Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen, right? So obviously you gotta watch it. That's my working theory. Being an older brother of a 14-year-old. Yeah, a lot to think about. So I think that is the main thing. I think, basically, I think Digimon is skewing a bit older. Even though, again, and even when, like... Well, actually, that is curious, because when the dub of Adventure, the Adventure reboot came out, I think that went straight to Hulu. I need to check. I think that's what happened. The point is, hey, Beat Break is really cool. Y'all should watch Beat Break. Scrank. Oh, also, I'm realizing we need to lock in and sneak up on people. Because one of the quests is to do that. Oh, but we need to knock them out. So we gotta hit it harder. More Pecco. Ah. Oh, you're finally watching Brains? Nice. I have not ever watched it. Catching up on Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime is not my priority right now, unfortunately. Even though, like I said, I was just saying, like, oh yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm watching... I'm making more Yu-Gi-Oh! Videos on the Yu-Gi-Oh! Channel. Okay. But then, but I'm like, well, let's stick to the card game. The anime will come later when I want to talk about the anime stuff again. But, you know, here I'm thinking, like, will I even be able to get to Rayquaza in this stream? No. Maybe. I think I could at least do Groudon and Kyogre. But I'm already really thinking about, man, what am I going to do next in terms of live streaming? Or what's the next series going to be? Still have not decided. Oh, dang it. Please tell me. Okay, good. No, I don't want to bet it. That's not going to get me points. Gotta find the gold ball. You know, definitely, I'm also thinking of when Pokemon Pokopia comes out. Because I want to play that. Like, on stream. I'll probably do it, maybe not, maybe the day of. I think that'd be cool. That was a big Houndoom. Dang it. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. It's the downside about, like, the really big hyperspace Lumiose sections. Like, where is that ball? Like, thankfully, I caught myself there. Our main character feels like you say. With amnesia. Yeah, I do not know them, like... I think I know the general-ish plots, but I'm not sure entirely. Guzma run? No. I mean, to me, that doesn't sound all that interesting. Of doing, like, a specific character. Yeah, the middle and small-sized pockets feel good. Yep, the large pockets don't really. I mean, they're interesting, but the downside is the time. Is I'd be perfectly fine if the timer was a little more forgiving. I think we gotta jump into one of the big ones here. The large sewer is miserable. Yeah, I think the city one specifically because you gotta jump onto the, you know, the buildings. So you gotta manage the two different levels. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Yeah, you gotta manage the two different levels of it. You know, I feel so dumb because there was one that I jumped into and I could not figure out what was going on. It was one of those ones that said, you know, complete your mission. And I spawn in and I don't see anything. And I explore the whole map, basically. Okay, that's a lie. Not the whole map, because I would have found it if I did explore the whole map. But most of it. And I did not find anything there. No Pokemon, no nothing, no characters. I'm like, I must be going crazy. I can't find anything here. And I'm like, alright, fine. Well, let me leave and let me come back to this later. And still, nothing. Again. Until finally, like, not very far from where you spawn in, I go to the right, finally. Directly to the right. And I see Vinny there. And I was like, oh. Oh, that's where I was supposed to be. So I walked right past where I was supposed to be here. So I had just not noticed Vinny. And yeah, it was the clothing one. It was with where you're supposed to battle against Corbeau with Vinny. And I felt so dumb because it was literally like not very far from where you spawn in. But here I was going across the whole map. And so that's one where it's like, well, why'd you include the whole map if you don't use the whole map? Go, my little dog. I haven't played much of the DLC. I think it's kind of neat. I'm enjoying it, yeah, but we're still progressing through some of the story in the save file. So just kind of... Well, actually, we did the main thing. We beat the main boss. And now it's on to the post-game of the DLC. Which is funny to say. It's a VR reason. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, I think they do that where the first clothing quests are all in closed-off areas, while the second ones are in much larger areas. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is it's like... You know, I was used to the character being basically right there. And then that's the thing, is like, Vinny isn't immediately visible when you first get there. But you see that there's a large space, so you're like, okay, well, let me go explore the large space. Where's my... There you go. There. Go, dog. Yeah, the post game. How many post game would you like? Yes. Also, here I am, not having my tea here. We talked about the tea. Is it still... Okay, it's still warm. Good. So I can at least still drink. But let me hurry up. But when we don't have a timer. 3. Okay, good. There's the other species. Wait, no. Get them. You know, I always forget that Pupitar is dark type already. Oh wait, is it dark type? Right? Or is it just rock and ground? And I mean, if any of them would come with me. No, yeah, never mind. I don't think it's dark until it becomes Tyranitar, actually. Come on. I guess I need them to respawn. Actually, I think let me check around the guide, or check around the corner here. Or... Nope. But you can help me out. Yeah. Oh, maybe you shouldn't have bought it day one since you just kind of forgot about it. Did you play? Well, I guess if you played some of it. But you know, yeah, that makes sense. Because meanwhile, what other YouTubers are like, alright, game is out, time to finish the whole thing in one day. I'm like, me, I think, one day? No, yeah, I think it would make more sense. It's like, oh, you know, if you had the free time. Or if you're like, alright, I am locked into this. Haven't reached final form. You gotta reach the post game. You get free shinies if you faint in ultra space. Or hyperspace. That doesn't sound right. I got my best people working to verify this. Fact or cap? Sounds like cap to me. No, not you. That one. Oh, we got the Tyranitar. The swords trust me, bro. And you know, yeah, it only gains dark after it shares level up with a dark type. What, Tyranitar? No. Actually, yeah, now I can check, huh? Yeah, see, it is still rock ground, and then it becomes dark. Yeah, that was Pancham. Pancham, that's how Pancham evolves. Which, funny, in the TCG would both be the same type. Man, I think about Tyranitar, or I think about Larvitar, I always think about the one from the anime. I like that one. Also, why am I bothering with these guys who don't get experience? We've got to find that ball. Crocodile. Ah, okay, good. There's the ball. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I kind of want to, like, get a good list of, like, all the Pokemon that... I don't want to say Ash almost caught, but the ones that are, like... you know, I'm not going to bother with you. Let me get that ball. Because like, the intention with Tyranitar, the intention with Larvitar was to return it to its family in the first place. Like, from the beginning. But, of course, you always still think, like, man, what if it did stay with him? Stop following me. Go, dog. Wow, it's not big enough to reach it. Well, oh, we got it. How? Oh gosh, yeah, we need a lot of points for this. We are gonna need a lot of points. Alright, donut time then. You know, here I am. It's like, I've been wanting to, like, I think it would have been like some fun meme. I mean, I say fun meme, but just like, oh, it should post like, hey. Okay, get a donut, take a picture of it, and then post something like related to the DLC, right? Like, about to head into hyperspace Lumios. But like, some funny donut, like some big sprinkle one. Let's just make a few of these 4-star donuts, just cause. But let me also get some 3 stars in there. I probably should err on the side of 3 stars. Oh yeah, these are still 4-star. Okay. You know what? Sure. We could use more. We could use some more. Yeah, and... Okay, I think they'll probably just low level like that. Let me kind of preserve those. Yeah, there we go. Hyperspace, move power, ghost. You know, we could use some of that, technically. You know, it is interesting, too, because it's like, the buff, like, the typings for the buff, I believe they're random? They seem to be random. Especially, too, because, like, you know, the shiny donut, right, is that it's like, sparkling power this type. And you kind of gotta, I guess, hope you get good rolls. I haven't looked too deep into it, so I don't really shiny hunt anyway. Trying to see what Pokemon are they. Can I recognize them from the... No, I can, yeah. Cool. Know a kid who won a contest to make a Super Sentai Ranger. One actually got his design made. Ah, that's kind of neat. You know, it's so interesting, too, like, looking at the stuff like that. Because I was kind of looking at with Pokemon, I guess kind of fan-made stuff. Like fan-made Pokemon that end up becoming official. I was looking at that, and there aren't really a whole lot, or at least there's not a whole lot of sources, if at all. Like, this, well, I guess Spinarak, there's a story about Spinarak. But I don't know the validity too much. But I kind of was looking at the page of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards that were, you know, fan submitted, and there are a lot. Oh shoot, I'm running out of balls. But yeah, but there are a lot of, like, Yu-Gi-Oh cards that were, like, fan submitted in some way, I guess. So it was like, yeah, a lot more than I would have expected. But then again, of course, you know, there are way more Yu-Gi-Oh cards than there are Pokemon, obviously. I think I made a post too about, like, Goldengo, you know, Pokemon number 1000, and then versus 10,000 Dragon, which is a 10,000 Yu-Gi-Oh card. So that, you know, just the difference of it. But it's an interesting thing. Am I going to shiny hunt the Legendaries? No, I'm not a shiny hunter. Do we know the shiny odds yet? I'm not sure. I just watch other people do it. And then I just wait for everyone else to make fun videos about shinies. It's like, oh wow, isn't that neat? 5 Legendaries took you 20 hours max. Yeah, a lot of time. If I had the time, maybe. Oh, you can only think of Braviary? Really, is that one? I didn't even know. Alright, well now we gotta lock in and catch Pokemon undetected. After I just ran through the entire thing like Rambo. Actually, no. We could use Cerulege, right? Well, after these guys, like, stop looking at me. I only remember the Spinner Act one, and again, I need to verify sources on a lot of these. Alright, Cerulege. No! And then look at the Machoke running away. Yeah. I need those Scraggy to show up again. Look at him. Oh, he's flexing. No one's looking and he's just standing there flexing. Bro's doing that for himself. Hey, look away. Who's looking at me now? There we go. Oh, never mind. He saw it. Oh, cool. All the pigs showed up again. Yeah, can those Scraggy come back? Can those little guys show up again? You know, it's on me for not looking at the, what do you call it? The goals for this until now. Oh shoot. Wait, was that Scraggy's? No, that was a beam. Wasn't Make-A-Wish Foundation kid who got... Oh yeah, I got his character. That's one of them. And that's like the only one. But a lot of other Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan submitted stuff ends up being like Japanese. But yeah, you're talking about Tyler the Great Warrior. But that's like a one-of-one card. I'm talking more about like cards that are printed in the game and are like widely released. Which there is another interesting like one-of-one card that exists now. Oh, there's a Scraggy. But yeah, earlier last year, I guess it seems like it. So apparently Shohei Ohtani was sent a card of like his dog, like a Yu-Gi-Oh card of his dog. And, you know, and he posted a video of it too online. And so there was like there's like basically no info on it. But it was like it came in like a big old box from Konami. So it's like, dang, that's kind of sick. Which I made a short about it on GatorX Yu-Gi-Oh! When it happened. Please tell me your own. And cool, I'm out of balls. Dude. Okay. Unsuspecting. Please tell me. That one over there is not gonna... Okay. That is one. You know, maybe I should just be quick balling everything and everyone and everything. Just anyone with their backs turned to me. Okay. I didn't get the strike. So Embor, okay. To me, just Embor looks huge. Yeah, we didn't get that one. Wait, Big Knight has near legendary catch rate? Is that true? We gotta get our best people looking at... we gotta get our best people investigating this. I think I'm gonna have to do that one. But I need a 5-star donut for that. Right, we can get up there. Yeah. A Groudon point grind. Yep. It's the point grind. Which I'm realizing, like, oh gosh, I'm gonna have to do the same thing for Kyogre. Is this even gonna be one stream? You know, at one point do I just call it with the Legends EA streams and be like, alright, we've done enough. I think honestly this is my personal, like, you know what? I think I'm done with Legends EA streams for the moment. Until, oh shoot, I didn't even get more. I come all this way and I didn't even buy more Ultra Balls. But yeah, I think maybe next week we'll move on to something else. Wait, let me sell. Shoot, I'm running low on money. I'm gonna need to do some of the the ZA Royale. Yeah, see? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? That's a problem on this save file, is I only touch it like once a week. You know what? Yeah. Sure. We'll let Nightfall do a ZA Royale to get money. How are you supposed to shiny hunt in this game? Or this type of wild zone? Got one for Chikorita and don't know how to despawn them. A good amount of people have probably got guides already. I know a lot of people already have their shinies all set. Which, you know, maybe I should do, we should do, like, Tyrant. Because you can, I mean, you could hunt for one now, but that's one that you can also get, like, you can just do the resetting or just, like, the rolling for one. Actually, Shiny Charm doesn't work on that, though. Of, you know, like, restoring the fossil. Or busting out the Masters EX streams. I thought about, like, making that a thing to either start or end the stream off on. To just, like, alright, what's up, guys? How are you all doing? And then, meanwhile, I'm doing my dailies in Masters. Or, you know, when they do the story, or when they add a new event, I think maybe I should just start streaming the story, but that wouldn't take too long, though. That would take, like, what, maybe 10 minutes to go through it? Well, 20, if I'm reading aloud and I'm actually playing the gameplay of it. And yeah, I'd be like, alright, 20 minutes later, we're done with it. So maybe I would just, like, start doing it as a thing to end the stream on. You know, actually, that wouldn't be so bad, huh? I need to just make sure, like, my phone setup is a little more permanent, or phone recording setup is, I have it. I just need to break out all the stuff and make sure that when I'm not using it, it's put away nicely. You know, maybe I think I will. More, I don't want to say the more important stuff, but maybe just in general. That wouldn't be terrible. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Or maybe it could be like a bonus 1-hour stream sometime during the week. I'm thinking. You got me thinking. You know, hey, alright, that's the idea. The Valentine's Day stream. Because they're, well, no, yeah, they're probably going to do a Valentine's Day event again this year. Right now, the New Year's event's going on. Which, and I'm not gonna roll for Lana or Ball Guy. I'm still saving up some of my gems. I am saving them for Valentine's Day. I'm gonna see what the costume is. or who it is. Do like wake up? There. Which, okay, so the last few seasonal ones, Valentine's Day doesn't count as a seasonal though, but the last few seasonal sync pairs for Pokemon Masters, instead of releasing them in pairs, they're only doing one at a time. Which I'm just like, on one hand, sure, as long as there's other stuff to do. But on the other hand, like, we used to get 2, but now we only get 1. Again, the upside is that there's more time for other stuff. But on the downside, now it's like, well, there are just a bunch of other characters that you haven't, like, done anything yet, or a bunch of characters you haven't done anything in a while with yet. So it would have been really cool for them to have a sync pair variant. But now there's even less. Because for Halloween, only Lacey got Halloween themed sync pair. It's not Halloween, but it's fall, but it's Halloween, right? And then for Christmas, or not Christmas, it's winter, right? This year it was only Arvin. And I still liked it. I still like the Arvin event, and I think he looks cool. But, you know, it's like, well, what about everybody else? What about all the other characters that could really use something else? And again, the Lacey Halloween event was fun. But because the Valentine's Day one doesn't count as a seasonal, maybe, because, like, oh, for New Year's, right? They still did 2 for New Year's, Lana and Ball Guy. And yeah, here I am talking about Pokemon Masters. I think I got a comment on my last Masters video saying something like, "Oh, people play this game?" It's like, yeah, I do. I'm like the only one. No. But yeah, I'm still wondering. So I think for Valentine's Day, maybe they'll still do 2 characters. And then probably for some, but oh yeah, that's gonna feel bad. Summer only having 1. Oh yeah, I did not sneak. I'm literally not hiding at all. Oh yeah, spring, that's right. We gotta get spring before we get summer. Me saving gems to pull Urbane when he arrives in Pokemon Masters EX. You know? True. I wonder when they'll come. I think it'll still be a while before we get any Legends EA characters. Because it took a while for Scarlet... Or no, it took a while for Legends Arceus characters. And we still, like, do not have anywhere near, like, enough Legends Arceus characters in the game yet. So that's what I'm saying, is, like, they've got, like, a whole lot that they have not implemented yet. So they've still got, like, they've still got time, or, you know, they've still got content. I'm just like, alright, give it to me. Yeah, Valentine's is the next event, you would think, unless they do Chinese New Year event. Yeah, I don't think they would, because they already have a regular New Year event, which normally is the, you know, is the case. Last year though, they referenced, like last year though, the sync pairs referenced Year of the Snake, and then this year they're kind of more general. Oh shoot! Stop looking at me. Oh, how's the Arcstone arc going? Kind of fell well behind on that. Yeah, they only give an update on that every few months. So it's like, well, it's still going, but, you know. Yeah, the last arc suit was blue. Do they do a Cherry Blossom Festival or something? No, they do, for spring, normally they do, like, kind of... So it's not always themed. One year they did, like, Easter. Or, well, it wasn't Easter, but it was, like, May was there wearing a Lopunny themed outfit. So it was like, okay, yeah, this is meant to be, like, Easter themed. But other spring... Hang on, what did the other spring sync pairs look like? Why am I pulling up a blank? Whoa, why can I not remember the other spring sync pairs? I think a lot of the times they're, like, kind of fancy-ish. Or no, wasn't Lily one of them? And it was, like, a tea party theme? Was that spring? Because then it was, like... Because, okay, here's the funny thing. So, basically, we have... in Pokemon Masters, we basically have, like, an Alice in Wonderland theme group, kind of. So, that's something funny. Wait, recover? Don't recover. You haven't finished the Arc Suit story yet. I'm caught up with it. I gotta get a refresher of it. What, the last development, I think, was that... oh, why am I forgetting his name? Volo? Volo stole Giratina during the tournament, so we're kind of waiting for that to resolve. Dude, do not look at me. Yeah, they haven't finished the Arc Suit story yet. Yeah. Or it's like the Arc Suit, but Arc Stone or Sink Stone. Year of the Horse if they feel like referencing it. Yeah, they did... Hang on. They have... what's her face? Licia, right? With Galarian Rapidash? Also, actually, I don't think battling them is going to give me any more money. Or no, they do give you money when you beat them. That's right. What am I thinking? Turn around. No, don't come here. Nah. I'm wondering, I don't want to get conspiratorial, but I almost wonder, like, I hope Master sticks around because it's so cool and fun, and it's like, I think it's, I don't want to glaze it a whole bunch, but I think it is a necessary type of Pokemon game for Pokemon, for the franchise, given what they give us in terms of character interactions and non-canon stories. Like, again, non-canon character interactions and non-canon stories, but then there is some stuff that, like, validates canon, or contributes to canon. And having one that is more character-focused, like human characters. Like, the Pokemon genuinely take a backseat in Masters. So, again, I think it's important. And like I said, that's what I get most out of it. I get the enjoyment from, like, looky here. Here's this character design, and here's this character interaction, and it's a fun what if. It's like a fun what if kind of playground. Oh. Yeah, let me look that up. Who the heck are the other spring sync pairs? Master Spring. Yeah, okay. Because, yeah, we've had May and Berg before as spring. Is that the only spring one? No. Because they do every other season. I think they just do it... Yeah, I think that was the only spring one. Was it? But they do other events around that time. And the thing is, too, like, storyline, right? Storyline-wise, we still have the Academy storyline going on. You don't think you really care about seasonal suits in general? That's fair, though. Meanwhile, me, I'm like, hee hee. Put everybody in funny costumes. The alternate suits, right? The alternate costumes for certain kind of Pokemon are also cool. Not just like the seasonal stuff, but like, you know, the Signa suit stuff. That one's always fun, especially like the champion suits for the protagonists. Dun 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 dun. Oh, this guy's just got a dinosaur with him. Oh yeah, right. This is the guy that has all the fossils. And then doesn't he like Mega Evolve his Aerodactyl? You know, I wasn't paying attention, but is this the same guy every time? Because I know there is like the NPC that during the ZA Royale will have his Pokemon like that. Get him. Oh, please tell me this. Well, I feel like you get at least 30,000 per run in this. Oh wait, no, he just gives me cards. So I feel like that's like a decent fun to start. To get some more Ultra Balls and start going. I just need to get better at like doing stuff in the save file. Haha. Barbarical. You stand no chance. Alright, I feel like at this rate, let's wrap this up. And then get back to... I know, finish this grind and get back to the other grind. As we gotta at least do Groudon today. Oh wait, no. I need to end the day to get my money to buy Ultra Balls. There we go. Yeah, see? Nearly 50. And I think I'm like halfway through. Let's do... yeah. That should be fine. Okay. Where can we go here? That's all Ghost. I feel like we should battle. That's another easy one to do. Help! Walks right past him. Oh wait, let me not use that one. There. But yeah, I feel like maybe I will just jump into Pokemon Blue for the next thing. For the next stream series. Which would be fun. What do you... oh. That's a magic... I thought it was, I thought that was like some kind of spinning hedgehog Pokemon. It looked like it from far away. Like spinning and bouncing. And the fins are the spikes on it. Or the quills. It's hard to... I know, it's hard to explain it. But it looked like a spiky red and yellow Sonic. Just bouncing. Sonic? Oh, knock out unaware opponents in one hit. There. Gotcha. Wait, why am I... I need to start organizing moves a little better. So I think out of habit, I always just want to hit Y. Whenever I do any of that. Do we still need safeguard? We were using it for... Actually, you know, I realize this is going to be... this is going to be an interesting one. Wait, yeah, that. Put... Oh, no, we did put... Wait, no. And then give me back Giga Train. There. But yeah, for Groudon, well, okay, we got Crocodile. And we got Starmie for the Phase 1. Oh, I think we can. As long as I just try my hardest and all my Pokemon are level 100, which they are. We should be good. Clueless. You know, I forgot the monkey used taunt. So I was like, why am I locked out of these moves? You know, I really do like Mega Golisopod. As it just gets even bigger and scarier. Yeah, I think water moves got to be banned by full ability. You're just very weakened by the Groudon fight. Yes. That I had seen. So it's like, we could have Starmie there. But, yeah. Because otherwise, like, because its ability, right, in the main games just straight up says, nope, no water moves. They get evaporated. Let's do that. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Plantmon that came out of nowhere and attacked that man. Get him. So yeah, we got to rock with ground. So we got Crocodile. And, you know, maybe I should check my box and see what else we have. What would be really good with, what would be really good? Did I hear Masters EX streams? Yeah, we were talking about it. It's like, I think maybe it'll be like a quick thing. It's possible. I just need to get better at streaming, dog. I need to get more comfortable with just like, you know, I have an hour, I could do a stream. Or of like, you know, throughout the week. Because we kind of had a little test run of it during the holidays. And I think that worked out pretty well. It's not going to be so close to each other like that. But I just really need to lock in. And I feel bad too when I was like, there was a period when I was basically full-time YouTube. No, I'm not right now. But there was a moment where I kind of was. For about a year. Right now I'm not. But, see, I feel bad that during that period, I wish I would have, like, not streamed daily, obviously, but streamed a lot more often. Though that was when I was still getting used to things, and if you remember that period, it was a good amount of jank. There was, you know, there was a good amount of jank here and there with the streams. So So I guess what I'm saying is that I kind of wish that period happened now. Because now it's like, oh yeah, turning on the computer and streaming something is super easy for me now. The invisible Sharpedo. In Gator beat Pokemon, but as an assassin. We need, you know, gotta do that in Legends ZA. Or sorry, Legends Arceus. Gotta do that in Legends Arceus. Oh, there's the ball. Because then you can actually dress up as a ninja. With the outfits there. And when did Sharpedo become a ghost type? That would be a pretty cool variant. Not gonna lie. Ghost Shark? Or just in general, Pokemon. They should give us a Ghost Shark Pokemon. Wish the trainers in the ZA Royale used an actually diverse set of megas, including the new ones. Yeah, because I feel like you do see the same ones all the time. I mean, like we were saying, we saw our buddy with we saw our buddy with the fossil Pokemon. Like a quick character pull or a new side story playthrough. Yeah, I was saying something like, you know, whenever there's like a new event, then yeah, we can run through the story and then we can actually read the stuff out loud and have some fun. And I don't know if fool the character, but we can do the battles at least. But the thing is, I was saying it would be really, really quick. So otherwise, I thought about maybe just sticking it like on the tail end of a regular stream. Something like that. And then I'd probably, if it was like a super interesting thing, I'd probably still do like a full video on it. Yeah, I don't think I'll do a video on the Lana stuff, which it's been, or Lana, but the New Year stuff, right? Lana and Ball Guy. Which it's been about a week anyway since it started, so I think I kind of missed the boat anyway. But I feel like I wouldn't have too much to say. Unless I combine it with Legends EA stuff. Because then we could talk about Dondozo. And I thought about doing that. What if I just make a Dondozo video? Then I can mention the Masters event. Mention the stuff that happened in Legends EA with Dondozo. And then also talk about it in Scarlet and Violet a bit. See, it'd be fun. Again, if I did do more shiny hunting type of stuff, that'd be a fun hunt. Because then you can get shiny Dondozo. Just like the shiny Dondozo in Pokemon Masters. And then, or like the, you know. But then also, it's like, well, am I ready to shiny hunt in this game? I feel like it'd be easier to get it in Legends, or no, I feel like it'd be easier to get shiny Dondozo in Scarlet and Violet. Sylveon subscribed. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, but I feel like it'd be easier to get shiny Dondozo in Scarlet and Violet. Which at least with the Switch 2, now with the update, at least the lake runs a lot better. So then it'd be like a full thing of like, let's combine it all. Let's go back to the nice, smooth world of Switch 2 Scarlet and Violet. Plus, let's talk about Legends EA, where you get the Dondozo stuck in the thing. Plus Pokemon Masters. I'm like, I think we could. Comprehensive Dondozo. You failed a shiny Dondozo one time. No! The lake runs a lot better, but you still have Velusa. Oh, that's true. You have the fish that are gonna chase you all the time. That fish that I hate. I mean, on the upside, the lake is where I did get the Goomy. The shiny Goomy. So maybe. It's cool if you can fly over on Ride Legendary, though. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can fly. That's right, you can fly now. We fly now. We fly now. Hang on, actually, this sounds like it's all coming together, actually. Take me up. Hey, wait, stop looking at me. Let me sneak over here and just get that ball. The trusty delivery guy with his mud kit. Ah! Alright, you want to go... Oh, no, no, he can shoot across the gap. No. No, 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 no. Pokemon, but said in Aztec mythology. That'd be neat. Don't leak everything. AZ, sad. The plant got sniped. I know. Oh yeah, I was reminded about like the post that I posted online a while ago that said something like, you know, it's really interesting with the oldest characters that we have in Pokemon. And it was like, yeah, the oldest characters we have are Opal at 88, we have Kalaba at 99, and then AZ who's over 3,000 with no signs of stopping. And then I realized just the last bit of that sentence was like, oh, because again, I posted this like 2 years ago maybe. But it was just like, oh, no signs of stopping, huh? Did you knock it off? This guy's crazy. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, Floette's also 3,000. Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I'd count Floette as a, like... I wouldn't count it among, like, AZ as the... I guess human characters is more what I meant. But also, like, there are just a bunch of other, like, legendary Pokemon. They're just like... Yeah, Arceus is probably over 1 million. Because, yeah, most legendary Pokemon... Well, not most legendary Pokemon, but a bunch of them are like, yes, I am ancient. Cool, we're out of items. Me when I lie? Alright, get in there. Pample. Also, you know, later this month, right? I think we get the next set of Pokemon TCG, which is gonna have Feraligatr EX, Mega Feraligatr EX. So, I'm definitely gonna, try my darndest to maybe get some packs of that set soon. So I really wanna open some packs of that, and be really cool if I pulled the full art, or the illustration rare, Feraligatr, Mega Feraligatr. Otherwise, I'll get the regular version of it after the set's been out for a while. And I do really want to build that deck, because I already have a Feraligatr deck. So, I would literally just need to add the Mega Feraligatr to it. And even then, I don't think I'm going to lose that much in rotation in my deck. I think literally I get to keep basically all of my deck. I think I got to double check. I got to double check on rotation. I think it's G onward, right? That we're doing now. So I believe my deck is mostly G. When's Pokemon Day? Yeah, February 27th. Which I think I gazed into the future and saw it was a Friday this year, right? Yes, it's a Friday. So that's going to be a fun one. I think we did already... Yeah, okay. So the plan is, on Pokemon Day, I will wake up in the morning, and I will stream the reaction to Pokemon Day. Then I'm gonna stop stream and probably just do a video on whatever happens, plus some of the breakdown of other stuff. Then I'm gonna come back at 2 p.m. for the usual 2 p.m. live stream. And I say 2 p.m., but it's 2 p.m. my time. Basically the normal time I start stream on Friday. But I'm gonna hopefully see if anyone wants to join me on stream, just yapping about Pokemon Day post stuff. I think. And I'm talking about this as if, like, it's happening soon. We still got more than a month until then. But yeah, there's gonna be a lot going on for Pokemon. So, in all honesty, the beginning of this year is gonna be like, okay. So, a new Pokemon set. So that's has to do with me, because Feraligator's gonna be in this set. Then the Pokemon Day in less than 2 months, February 27th. And then on top of that, somewhere in between all of that, the channel's probably going to reach 100,000 subscribers. So it's like, ooh. And I have a lot of personal goals that I want to hit, channel-wise. Because what I really want to do is, I want to just, like, I don't want to call it a relaunch, or, you know, some people call it a relaunch or rebranding or whatever. But I kind of want to just reset everything, basically, with my channel in March. Because by March, we will have news for Pokemon Day. The channel will solidly be at over 100,000 subscribers. It's my birthday in March, so that's why it's my personal goal to do it in March. And by then, we'll be getting close to what I consider the anniversary of my channel. I created it a while ago, but it was really May-ish of 2016 when I said, you know what? I am going to post every week. I'm going to post a Pokemon video every week, at least. I can do this. And this was obviously leading up to Sun and Moon. So, I'm going to be going on about 10 years of doing that. Of posting on GatorX at least once every week. Which is going to be itself a big little personal milestone. So, that's my personal goal. By March, like I said, I wouldn't call it a relaunch or a rebranding, but I just want to do like a refresh of like, you know, it feels right. It feels like the right time. So, yeah, this year is starting off with a bang, I guess. In terms of Pokemon, and I guess also just me, what I'm doing. Yeah, they released the 30th anniversary animation for Pokemon on Nintendo today. That teased something happening on Pokemon Day, which is certainly intriguing. Oh, is that so? Which, you know, I realized too, I really need to get my phone set up just permanent here. Maybe I'll make a note to do that. Because then we could just open the Nintendo Today app on my phone and look at it. Did they release it today, or was that earlier? Earlier in the week? Let me see. Let's open it up. Yeah, the main thing is that I need, I don't think I would get a separate capture card, but, well, I need a capture card for my phone. But not like a full big thing, just like a stick, basically. Which I think are cheap. I think I'll just order it after stream, honestly. And I think next week we'll do that. I think I'll make that a usual thing of, like, just hopping on my phone for Pokemon-related stuff on the phone. Which, if I still played Pokemon TCG Pocket, then we, you know, could do that. But that's a game that I think I had to quit completely. Like, I haven't touched the app in forever. Not even for daily packs. Oh, you saw it when it was looking at the new Joy-Con. Oh, that's right. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. About the new Joy-Con. Ooh. You know? While we're talking about stuff, let me, like, start opening some tabs, because that's all stuff we can talk about. Stuff we can talk about after stream. Oh, yeah, cool. The count is over. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we can get marsh toms. Oh wait, I'm right next to it, duh. Oh, what do you mean by that? Oh, the Joy-Cons? I was gonna say, like, maybe we'll do that after, but basically, hang on, I can grab my Joy-Cons from the Switch here. Is that the color is on the inside for all the new Joy-Cons, and you know, on the little underneath the joystick. But when it's like connected to the Switch, you don't really see it all that much. Like, you don't see the color all that much. Because then otherwise, right, they were kind of the same color. Oh wait, let's see, Nintendo. Go to Nintendo America. Yeah. Because I liked how bright the Joy-Cons were on the old Switch console. I like the mismatch thing of like one color, or one side is one color and the other side is the other color. It does help them. It does help to tell them apart from those first ones. But then also there's a size that would, you know, the size and the side that would tell them apart. Colors were too subtle on the Switch too. Yeah. Now I would still agree. I mean, on one hand, I do like the, what do you call it? The normality of this one, of like the Joy-Cons that come on the base Switch. I like that it's sleek. I like the sleekness of the Switch 2 in the base model. But I think that everything else should be like unique or a little more like flashy. Oh, you also don't see why Switch 2 controllers aren't compatible with Switch 1. Seen a lot of mock-ups where where the Joy-Con 2 have colored buttons. I think that does look nice. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'd agree. Catch one ground type, sparkling ground items to show. Oh, we don't even need to catch anyone else. You know, maybe I should just train up one of this Marsh Stomp I caught and bring that to the Groudon fight. Go, Starmie. Go. Hey, wait. Did I press? Okay. Alright, now let's run. These angry barnacles are looking at me. Don't know if I could have issues with wear or something like that. Maybe then? I suppose. But they're like molded into different colors. Then again, you know, I rarely take my Switch out of the house. Well, I'd like to, though. I think the main thing is that, like, I realize, you know, say going to conventions or events, right? Because you think like, oh man, let me bring my Switch because I'm going to be in line. But I feel like a lot of the times you just kind of don't need to. Because I think nowadays, right, you can just open your phone and scroll if you're bored in line. Or if you're with people, you just talk with them. Or you talk with new people that you meet. Or, and I think also, especially too, now that the Switch doesn't have a Street Pass, it kind of feels like, well, yeah, there's less incentive to bring it to something like that. And especially because it's a lot bigger too. Because I tell you, I brought my Switch with me to Pokemon World Championships. Like, I brought it with me on the trip. And I think I had it in my bag on day one. And after that, I was like, yeah, I'm not going to need this with me. So I just left in the hotel room the whole time then. I mean, again, unless you're actually competing in any of the events there, right? Then sure, you're gonna need it. But for me, who was like mostly there for the extra events and any... Actually, I feel so bad, I didn't even really participate in any, like, the side event tournaments. Then again, I didn't have a deck with me, but I should have tried to get into one of the draft things. If they did any of them. But, you know, there was just so much more to do. So, the point is that, like, yeah, my Switch barely leaves the house. But I did really like my... Okay, so on my original Switch, I did really like that I had the Splatoon Joy-Cons, or at least the pink and green. And those became like the default ones that I just left on it the whole time. Wait, no, I can't even reach the ball. I was yapping too much, and it took me too long to... Oh no. But yeah, otherwise, those were the default Joy-Cons I had all the time, the pink and green. Because those were just my favorite. I think... Oh, gosh. We've been here for a while. Honestly, maybe I just do all the battles. All the battle hyperspace zones to just kind of, like, auto play through it. Man, you need a lot of research points. And the thing is, I feel like there isn't too much to, like... Well, I guess the ball. The ball is, like, the thing that gets you the extra points, right? The extra research points. But that's the thing, is, like, you gotta find it. As opposed to, say, the... in, like, the other zones. What do you call it? Why am I losing my train of thought? The ZA Royale. In the ZA Royale one, you can just get extra points by getting the tickets. Cyclozar. Oh, nah, goodbye. Dun, da 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 dun 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 dun. Yeah, because otherwise, defeat trainers, defeat trainers, defeat trainers. We can just get everyone. Embor, beat them up. I think also that's one thing I want to do is I want to start just intentionally bringing my 3DS with me to events that I go to. I gotta become like a 3DS warrior of just, you know, maxing everything out, going hard into Street Pass stuff with, which that's the thing. That's a perfect place to bring your 3DS nowadays. Is events, specifically Pokemon events. Street Pass is great. Yeah, that's the one thing I really would like on the Switch. But and I get it. I get why it doesn't have it, because it's like it's big. It's pretty big, and some people do genuinely use it as only a home console. But not everybody used Street Pass on the regular 3DS. So like, why not just add it? And then people who use it can use it, and people who don't need to. Get him. Dun, da, 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 dun, 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 dun. That is the thing. I will say that is that even though I really do like the Switch, and I think it has like some of the most potential. The Switch 2. I think Switch 2 has some of the most potential. Graphics and power-wise, but I think when it comes to Nintendo consoles, I think the 3DS was still probably my favorite. really gotta get out of here. Because you think about it, just like, it's kind of crazy all the extra little games that came with 3DS. And I think also by that point, right, the dual screens, I feel, could be perceived as a gimmick on not just 3DS, but DS. But I feel like the fun games... Okay, early on, I think there was too much reliance on it in some games. They're like, oh, well, the 3DS, we have to use the touchscreen. But then later it kind of became like, well, all the fun games, well, not the fun games, all the like, the ones that use the touchscreen are like, oh yeah, I don't want to say gimmicky, but they're made for the touchscreen, right? And then meanwhile, other games and other franchises that ended up coming to it, it's like, they used it, but you didn't need to pull out the stylus and touch anything on it. But the extra screen was there, and it was kind of helpful for keeping track of certain things. So, in a way, it was kind of weird going... And because the Switch, specifically because the Switch was... because it's a hybrid. Because it's like, it's a home console, and it's your handheld console. And they tried to, like, be adamant about, like, oh, this isn't a replacement for the 3DS. They're going to live alongside each other. It's the 3DS. They gotta use those eye-popping 3D effects. Meanwhile, the 2DS... Technically, I never owned a 3DS. I owned the 2DS, the original 2DS, and then I got the 2DS XL. So, I've never had one with the 3D on it. Which I'm kind of glad that they released other models for it. Did Pokemon? Well, actually, every game technically had it, right? Had the 3D in some form, didn't they? I mean, again, I don't know. I never had one. I think you're the only person on the planet who keeps the 3D on 24/7. You think it's cool? Really? I mean, I think it's like, it sounds like a cool idea. I hear on the original, though, it was, like, not as good as the later versions. Right? Because, like, didn't the XL, like, improve the 3D on it, I think? Which makes sense, because it's like, oh, you know, first run. Okay, not necessarily every game uses it. Oh, okay. I think that it was, like, one of those really, really interesting... And again, to call it a gimmick is like, yeah, kind of. But the thing is that, like, well, literally no one else tried it. And I feel definitely what made the 3DS so good is, like, everything around it. Is, like, just how they're like, okay, here's all your games on your home screen. Here, it comes preloaded with this stuff. It's got camera for this type of other thing. Still got the touchscreen. And we're really gonna support it when it comes to, like, yeah, everything possible. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's the thing. That's crazy that the auto heal only works with hyper potions and below. Okay, the original relied on your face being in a specific spot. The new models tracked where your face was and refocused the 3D to account for that. Okay. Yeah, and the AR cards. That was neat. It's like, look. You can do the AR stuff. Man, am I even gonna make it to Groudon during this stream? Let me battle that Mega because hopefully that gives me a bunch of points. You got your 3DS secondhand, so you never got the AR cards? Oh no. I don't think they're... I mean, I wouldn't think they're too much. Like, if you try to buy them secondhand, I guess. No, let me... Okay. Okay, good. I did actually make it to 5 stars. I think they were a really cool feature. I remember too, is like, and it was like, on the upside, again, if you did end up getting it brand new, it was such an easy include for the 3DS because they're literally like cards. What else came with? Also some of the games like just loaded onto it. Is what you had Face Raiders, and then you had the oh, what was the name of it? The Me... Well, a lot of Street Pass stuff, right? $3DS... Me Plaza, that's it. Yeah, Face Raiders and Street Pass Me Plaza. Yeah, that's it. And then, too, that was kind of like the start of other free games on the eShop also. Oh. Do I have anything for you? Yeah, I could not tell what the heck it was from the preview. We're just gonna have to ice beam this thing to oblivion. I mean, at least Ice Beam can actually reach it. Wait, hey, we can start power gemming too, right? Yeah, take that. Now we just need to evolve. Man, I should have given Recover to Starmie. Definitely, this is one of my least favorite to battle. Alright, cool. The time is now. Actually, well, maybe not now, because it's... Well... I think he's away from Starmie. I just healed him. We'll try that again. Come down here and fight. Alright, Starman. Activate Starman powers. Look at him. Now knock that bird out of the sky. Yeah, if only there was something that was 2 times effective against this. Some of the other big tanky things like some, well, not all always have it, but you know, it'd be nice for this thing. Yeah, Ice and Fairy. That's about it. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. It's not even flying. So Power Gem's kind of just not helping. I just need something to switch off while Ice Beam is reloading. Oh, am I even gonna beat it in the time, the allotted time? I need Starmie to just not follow me. Just gonna cheese with healing Starmie continuously. Because that's the thing. I think it's one of the only things that can kind of reach it. Dude, the thing is, like, yeah, switch to Meganium. The thing is, Meganium can't reach it when it goes in the sky. Right? Because Dazzling Gleam can't get that high. I'll use the Mega Evolution on Meganium when it lands, though. I know in the main save file, Gardevoir is what helped me out. Because Gardevoir can at least fly. Mega Evolve! Yeah, stay down. Can Dazzling Gleam? I don't think Dazzling Gleam can reach. Can it? If it's directly under it, maybe? Like, I think Giga Drain can. Alright. Actually, no, okay, Dazzling Gleam does reach. Yeah, it looks like it is just Meganium. Choose Moonlight. Does Meganium get Moonlight? You know, if I would have started with Meganium from the beginning, then actually I think that might have been able to do it, because look how far it's getting. Yeah, dang it, we're really close. Oh, I'm not gonna make it, but... Oh, shoot, I even... Oh, wait, oh, I thought I died. Please drop more time. Please drop one of the balls with time, please. Oh. Oh, okay, it's the freezing time. It's the freezing ball. It doesn't give you... I forgot what it does. It doesn't give you more time, it stops time. Drop another one of those, come on. I dare you. Oh my... Okay, see, that was pretty close. Come on, dude. And I used up my donut. Alright, I think genuinely what I gotta do is I gotta switch things up. Yeah, I should have been using my game the whole time. I know, that was close. Honestly, gotta go, like, back to the drawing board. Like, alright, Marsh Stomp. Let's see what you got. Let's give you this. Yeah, because I'm also like, oh, I gotta prepare for... I gotta prepare for Groudon. We'll be ready. Alright, well, let's hurry up. Let me hurry up and try and just get that research done. For everything. Oh yeah, we can handle some steel types. Surely. Don't mind me, boys. Yeah. Route 1. It was kind of crazy how close I got after I switched to Megadia. Starmie let me down. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, I can't change moves in here. Should be going with you. Also, catch 6-piece Pokemon, catch Pokemon. Catch 6, wait, catch 3 species, catch 6 species? Oh, we just gotta get them all, don't we? Oh, and Pokeballs. Got Lairon already. Oh, there's Doublade. Okay, 2 Doublade. Oh, and in each. Oh gosh. Actually, yeah, Crocodile's gonna be perfect for them. They do not stand a chance. Where's your thing shield now? Oh, come on. Dang it. Stupid Aegislash didn't count. Didn't go in. Scyther. Ooh. No. Now, why don't max potions and full restore work for the auto heal? I know we're going for big game. Get him. Make the stupid. You waste your big move, get the catch window, and then it just doesn't get caught. And yeah, that might be the only way we actually reach the 6 species, unless there's a lot here. Yeah, more Doublade. Show me the second Aegislash, you know? Actually, you know, that's a good question. What causes them to respawn? Well, they sell max revives. They're too powerful. Is it distance that causes respawns? Or do you have to knock them all out? I guess I'll come back to where the other Aegislash was. Eventually. Or no, this was where it was. Lairon, and I have yet to see an Aggron anywhere. shows up down there. Doesn't look like. Pardon me, lads. Oh, distance? Okay. Wait, let's go to the roof. Yeah, if run far away enough, you can roll for an alpha or shiny. Ah, interesting. Only get back down on the streets and try for the scissor and the Aegislash again. Ah, there we go. Oh, this guy's still following me. Get him. Alright, what's the secret? How do you just catch Pokemon like best in this? Yeah, because if it's like, well, if you're no HP and I use an Ultra Ball, like, what's the point? Do you legit just have to get them to, like, a little sliver of HP? Or do you have to, like, try to backstrike them all? Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. I guess that's it. And then, meanwhile, I have yet to see any Aggron. Oh, no. I don't think we're getting this. No. Dang. At least... Okay, I got the other ones done. So I guess let's just run the timeout for the donut. I mean, unless maybe we see an Aggron on the roof. Oh, yeah, now you show up. With like no time left. Oh my. Rip. Come on, man. Now let's evolve you. And here I am, it's like, oh gosh. We're getting like close to when I would normally wrap up stream, and like, what have we done? We've just been grinding the whole time. Yeah, kind of what I was saying. Of like, you know, I think, in all honesty, maybe I should have ended it last week. Maybe I should have ended the ZA streams last week. Yeah, dude, we're nowhere near Groudon. I'm gonna feel so bad if it's like... I'm gonna feel so bad if it's like, well, I've been streaming for 3 hours. We have not caught... we have not got Groudon yet. How do you get there? Can Wild Area 20 the Groudon? You know, if anything, like... Yeah, but I needed it for the research. If anything, it's like... Yeah, I think you're more rewarded for like having caught all the Pokemon, and then, you know, maybe repeat balls just become a lot more valuable. Here, let's at least do this, I think. So I think we can do the ones like these. And then it's just a matter of like, oh, win the battle. All you need to do is win the battle. Yeah, this is the first closed theme battle. Yes. Which, you know, hey, let's do that. That'd be pretty cool. I like that they did that. Oh shoot, I should probably have a rock move. Wait, did I give Swampert? Did I give Swampert rock sliding? Tell me I did. No, I didn't. Would be helpful. Go ahead, distract the memo. I'm coming. Just give me a hot second. Oh, she's down to her Mega already. This is the, I dislike though that they give them the full animation. Did we ever figure out why the red circles came out after the DLC? I think it was just more like, oh wait, maybe they realized like later a whole thing of like, oh, you know, this would be a great idea. Or maybe they got some complaints? Or maybe, actually, did we have to do any double battles at all? Or like with trainers beforehand? Like in the main game? No, that's right. Because I don't... Did we ever do any 2-on-2 battles in the main game? Because the purpose of the red circles is to tell you, like, hey, these are your opponent's Pokemon. Not your ally. Yeah, you don't think so in the main game? That's what I'm thinking. Hey Gator, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. It's a good Friday, although unfortunately been here for a while just kind of grinding points, and I have not touched Groudon at all because of my poor planning. Yeah, no, we never did multi-battles in the base game. Yeah. That was what I was thinking. Yeah, because I was so surprised. I'm like, the first time we did a 2-on-2 battle, it's like, oh, what's with the circles? Yeah, red circles are who identify the enemies are. Yep. It's so that you don't get confused and don't try to attack your ally. Technically, the whole climax against multiple rogue Pokemon, Mega Pokemon. Oh yeah, did they? And did they have... Oh yeah, you do have friends, huh? Yeah, the part where you call them the rogue Megas near the Anja Floette part. Maybe that is the case. Maybe they did realize, like, oh, you know, if we're gonna make this more common, maybe we should have done this. Yeah, DLC really loves throwing the tag battles at you. True. I don't remember what that looked like. I gotta rewatch the footage. Because to me, I guess it wasn't all too confusing. Finally, Kira can become her true destiny, a Wagy. Well, technically the whole, yeah. It's your first DLC playthrough or second? Second. Yeah, it wouldn't be so confusing unless you had the same Mega in that battle. Also, yeah, we're right here by the Nobu Cafe. That did not give me nearly enough. That did not give me nearly enough research points. Ah, I'm in pain. Okay. Or can we fly to get here? Wouldn't be too confusing. Oh, wait. I read that one. I'm reading the same messages. Follow that patch, right? Oh, it's up there. Gotta get to the roof. Great. Where's the ladder? Yeah, that, like I was saying, that's the one. Okay. So there's a elevator in here. You can get up. Okay. I have a path, I guess. Can I help you get a Porygon? No, I don't have one. Should hop in a Discord server. Maybe someone could help. Okay, and then now that lets me... Okay, good. There we are. Oh, I see it. Nice. We need to make more donuts, too. Oh, shoot. Cool, an alpha right here. Don't worry, I got one, too. You know, it's funny. With the red glow, it kind of almost looks like the shiny. Not fully, but a little. Also, go ahead. If you already started, go ahead trade. But typically, don't set up trades in the stream chat, please. That's not what it's for. Okay. Catch normal Pokemon? Easy. You know, at least with the sewers, I think it's pretty easy to find the gold Pokeball. Because there's not too many places it could go. See, now if only we could just kind of like keep getting the sewers for everything. Unless it ends up, yeah, depends on which sewer. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, there's like a bigger, longer one, isn't there? As long as it's this one. The small one is easy, the large one is hellish. And I was gonna say too, if, and as long as they don't give you the quest that says, catch Pokemon undetected, because then it's like, ooh. Okay, see, that was like a super quick and easy one. We just need them all to be like that. Here, let's do that. Boop, boop. Oh wait, no, don't tell me. This is the Crabominal one, isn't it? Is this one? No. Well, I guess I'll find out. And then I gotta take another donut break to make more donuts. Ah! Like I was saying, I can get into a grind, but it's like, oh yeah. You know, I didn't really watch anybody's streams, like the day one streams. Oh yeah, you're playing high enough to level donuts by post-game. Yeah. Thankfully, it's like, because otherwise, the Crabominal one is like, oh yeah, first side quest I run into. Yeah, it's definitely way, like, it's too grinded. I can get into it, but I think the main thing is that I think on stream it feels longer. But definitely, and again, this is technically post game where we are right now, where we had to build up research for Groudon. It does sort of feel a bit like, man, I kind of didn't necessarily need to. Oh gosh. Yeah, man, I need something that resists. Oh, here I am, like, okay, surely. Surely we'll get them. Yeah, I just don't got it, honestly. Wait, maybe I should be... Oh, shoot. That was a whiff. That was a whiff. Go ahead, take me. Yeah, you find it dumb that Excalibur's post-game of the DLC. Just dumb. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the what do you call it? Not the crabs. I even forgot how I did it. I think, no, when I posted the short, someone said, like, alright, Mega Metagross. And, you know, that probably makes the most sense. Special searches are way too much effort to be worth it. Yeah, that's... I think that was because, what, you gotta, like, grind up after? You gotta grind... Or you gotta grind up between each special search? That was it? Okay. So let's do... like that. And then just make a few 4-star donuts. $25K research to probably not get anything good. Right, and then just have a few 3-stars. Okay. Surely we can do this super easy, right? Yeah, and I'm hoping like the big ones will just give like some good research. It's grind time. I'm gonna stream for a little longer than usual because again, it's on me. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, it's my fault for just not deciding to move on. Okay, what are they? Catch 3 species, destroy floating Pokeballs, and catch an alpha? Oh. I wasn't looking. Oh, look. Okay, good. There's an alpha. Phew. We'll get one really easy. To me, my Starman. Or not. That bird that I hate. Oh, because this guy's just pushing me away constantly. There. Thank goodness. Okay. Oh, wait, no. I missed one. Yeah, back in the white space. Can't be the one who thinks the white space theme. I don't know what... I don't know what you're talking about. I really do like the musical theme, though. For it's just Lumia City, but slowed down. Oh my gosh, another stupid bird. It's a good thing you don't take damage from friendly fire. Starmie would have ended me. Too much surf. Oh gosh, there are a bunch of alphas here. You know, I realized that probably catch an alpha probably makes it specifically like, oh yeah, they're all gonna be alphas. Get him. Also, why am I still bothering with this one? Actually, no. If I catch it... Nah. So it's like, if I catch it, then I can use it on my team instead. But nah. Just need one more species. Okay, and Pokeballs. Now we just hunt for the Pokeballs. Yeah, I feel like this one can be done in a reasonable amount of time. I suppose. Actually, we got 7 balls to look for, though. Oh, an Alpha Chandelure. That does look nice. We're going. I need it. I need it. Oh gosh, where'd you go? Where does Swampert go? Get back here, you stupid. Oh my gosh. Easier said than done. Oh, and it would just... Oh my gosh. What is this doing to me? I hate you. No, but see, listen. You know how people are like, oh, Game Freak hates its fans. It's like, nah, they like us. They make Pokemon. This DLC makes me think that maybe they do hate us. Okay. And yeah, because I went for the Chandelure, I'm not going to finish the... I'm not going to finish this. Oh gosh, that's Alpha. Brother. And we, like, I play Legends Arceus and think like, man, all the Pokemon are so aggressive. They all don't like me. And then play this, it's like, oh, this is a different story. This is the next level. This is next level. Okay, we got 2 at least. Dang. That hurts. I'm a little closer. Game, are you trying to make us enjoy the grind? Nah. Give us more difficulty in Pokemon. No! Stop! Whoever said that, shut up! Make it easier. Nah. Alright, well, we're another step closer, at least. Maybe I just do that one real quick. Well, no, I think, no. I have to lock in and do the high-level stuff for the most research points. Water. Yeah. I thought that was a ladder in the water for a second. I was like, I can go there? Oh, it's down there. Okay, I see what you're getting at. Yeah, Meganium can clean up. Surely. Oh, cool. Catch 6 species, destroy club. Okay. Cool. The hyperspace zone that makes your Pokemon stupid. What are you doing? Okay, cool. 3. Four. Actually, oh yeah, I have to be using the catch wind for some of these. Okay, what are the other species here then? And then destroy Pokeballs. That's the thing, it's too bad because this zone is like the easiest to complete unless it's like catch something undetected. But again, your Pokemon don't want to listen to you here. Okay, so Staryu, Frogadier, Greninja, Simipour. What are the other 2? Let's see. Man, yeah, really. Yeah, start. What are the other Pokemon here? No, that was a bench. I was like, is that it? Hello? Hello? Like actually? Yeah. I think I've been through the whole thing. I guess I gotta get far enough to trigger a respawn then, probably. Okay, Frogadier came back. Alright, well, I'm waiting for the, you know, the 6th Pokemon, or the 5th and 6th Pokemon to show up. Oh, okay, Panpour. That makes sense. Legit, how did Panpour not show up before? Okay, Panpour. Would be Starmie, maybe? I think I do just need to mow them down. Like, to get more in here. Oh, come on. Why do you have to do this to me? That's worth the most points. Alright, that's it. Meganium, kill everyone. No, no, don't go that way. No. I thought that was... You tricked me. I thought that was another one. It was a substitute. The two substitutes still just hanging out there. That's kind of cool how that works. Yeah, what would show? I mean, I imagine the Starmie would spawn at some point. Or maybe a maybe trophy? So wish we got to ride Pokemon we wish for. I think that'd be neat in this game. I think that's the one of the things kind of missing in Lumiose. I think it's the kind of game where you have to grind off stream, otherwise it takes forever. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, well, we are in the post game now, which even still, like, man, the people who did all the DLC in one sitting. Crazy. I mean, I still enjoy, like, hopping on and, like, oh, we can grind for a little, because then I don't have to... anything important to go through, and we can yap. So I'm like, oh. Yeah, I already got a Greninja. It was 6 species, and I got Greninja, Frogadier, Staryu, Simipour, Panpour, and that's 5. Actually... what's that one? Let me see what it is. Yeah, that glitch. Yeah, that glitch. Just tell your Pokemon to use a move. Just curious, if you were to complete a Pokedex on Switch game and don't have Twitter, Discord, no friends, sibling, I think you gotta make it. If you don't have, I think you gotta make a Discord or a Twitter or a friend. I mean, you can complete it, you can complete them yourself in this game, though, at least. Because you have the, what do you call it? Like, with the hyperspace zones, you can catch the trade Pokemon eventually. Like, I haven't traded with anyone so far, and I'm close to getting most of the Pokedex, but... the Battle of Rich Girl. These types of quests, you have to clear a batch of them, and then hope the Evolve shows up in the despawn. Oh boy. Get that carving. Actually, no, I'm not gonna Mega. Wait, no, use Ice Beam. You know, I think that's something. I should have just stuck with... wait, that's not Meganium? Yeah, the close quests help the grind. That at least. They only give you 1,000, but... at least you complete it for completion's sake. Probably need to clear the Staryu to force the Starmie then? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying with the evolutions. You know where... Oh, another battle against them hopefully is unlocked after the first battle. It's Patrick Star. Yeah, I don't like though how you have to see the full animation of like 3 different characters during this. You know, it was kind of smart though to have like the dragon type and the fairy type user team up. Yeah, dude, I don't want a Mega Evolve because then it's gonna take all that time. Oh wait, shoot. Okay, now you're done for. Unfortunately, I'm like, dude, I don't know if I could even take Groudon. Failed a quest once, and the final Pokemon had spawned next to you with like 5 seconds left. Ah. Especially since LeBron's Aces. Oh, isn't weak to Fairy? Yeah, with the teams, yeah. Because then it's like, oh, you know, it's incentivizes you to use dragon moves, but then like you gotta make sure you're targeting right. Dun, dun. All right. Yeah, look at that. Literally need like a little more than 10,000 points left. I'm gonna feel bad if this just is the whole stream and it's like I don't want to, because I don't want to go too late, because then it's like, well, I gotta eat some dinner, and I said I would play some video games with some other friends. I mean, we could just keep going. Second battle somewhere outside the hotel? And again, it's on me. It's like, ooh, I should have grinded off stream. You know, that's the thing. I always talk about like, oh yeah, I'm totally gonna grind off stream, and I never do. Because if it's like, well, if I grind, I do it on my main save file. Which at the same time, maybe I should just start like, I want to start maybe just streaming, and if I stream, like, okay. I want to start streaming only my main save file. But the thing is like, oh, I talked about it in another stream, but I like having my footage separately, because that I can use it for a video, and especially now that I finally figured out how to make it nice and keep it nice. Which, by the way, at the very least, all the footage for the Mega Dimensions DLC, like for the important main story stuff, I have put in a folder on Google Drive, and by chance, if anyone ever wants to use any of my footage that I put in the folder, if they want to use it for your own videos, like, you're free to. Which I need to update the links, the descriptions to, like, every video and my channel description to put the link there. But it's like, I want to get better at, like, just providing resources for viewers in terms of, like, footage and assets and stuff. Because there's so much stuff that I end up, like, either recording myself or PNGs that I end up, like, cutting out myself for thumbnails or images. Because it's like, well, no one else has this anywhere. So I gotta go get it. So then if I can at least make it easier for the next person, that'd be nice. It'd be funny if Levon has 2 Drag Algae. That would be interesting. And I think this is the fake wall here. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Ah, easy. You know, I don't even need to battle any of these. Okay, now where's the gold ball? Get me out. Yeah, what we were saying is about this one being like, oh, thankfully this one's a small sewer. Because then the ball can only be in like one of a few rooms. Okay, look at that, see? Now we're at, we only need 7,000 more. So if it, you know, in all honesty, I think we just need to do a few more, like, you know, maybe like two more good runs like this. It's my fault, I've been floundering around the whole time. Alright, yeah, we can do Groudon. Surely we can do Groudon. Okay, now where's that? That has the... Is that an easy one to get to? I hate to is that like the map you just can't determine the accessibility of certain areas unless you know them. Oh, okay, good. There's the entryway. Kind of ridiculous that Jason's non-fairy just loses to Steel even more than the rest of her team. Oh, good. It is easy. Oh, wait. I don't have a Pokemon with an electric move. But I got Starmie. Destroy full of Pokeballs, catch an alpha Pokemon, use a catch window. Oh, we gotta fight an alpha. Where are you, Starboy? You know, it won't be too bad. So we got all the little guys. I'm just gonna need to fight an alpha. And I need to get better at, like, conserving my Pokeballs. Oh no, we already got the catch window one. Alright, reveal yourself. Who's the alpha here? That's not a you. Me walking into the sewers on the first day. Alright, which one to use the alpha? Don't tell me it's a Talonflame. Beating her entire Jason's entire team with a Metagross. That's true. Hello? Okay, it's probably in the fake, behind the fake wall. Think the game would have a second DLC, or is it just this DLC? They would have, like, they would have called it... Did I miss something? No, there's no fake wall. I don't know, because they would have called the DLC, they would have called it a pass if they intended to do more. And unfortunately, they didn't call it the pass. So I don't think it will. And normally they announce both DLC halves at the same time. So I don't think they will. It's not going to. Unless, if it gets more DLC, I think it's going to be like a small free update. And the heavy slam go Burr against Jason. Yeah, I think it'd be, you know, I think it'd be a lot more interesting to have a playthrough like that and be like, okay, And this time I'm ready. And here I am, like, I'm like, oh, this is my second playthrough. And I was not, like, I did not make any specific plans for any for any of the gym leaders. Or not gym leaders, and the important characters. Okay. Yeah, no Pokemon spawn in there. Yeah, I need to make a Garchomp Z, and people speculate Volo would have it. I think everything else is just gonna be the battle season rewards, or whatever they call it, for the online. Haha. Okay. Dude, come on. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I thought the alpha, like, as if, you know, one of the goals is to catch an alpha, I would expect it to, you know, spawn right when you, like, walk in. Unless they're just like, hey, catch this Pokemon. Are you gonna give it to me? Nah. Look, they're not refueling, even though I got to the... Oh, here we are. Ah, there you are. It is really funny using one of those big spread moves and then just being in the middle of, like, a group of them. Nice. Mine now. Okay, look, see, now I'm only one away. Oh, the ball. You know, maybe I just wasn't locked in the whole time. Oh yeah, we had to stop for a bit to get some money. And you were doing Loose Museum. Oh, you thought the game was actually going to give you Volo's outfit? Would be funny. Okay. Do I just do like a really quick one then? For the last 1,000? No, let's just do that one. It's right here. He got his outfit in Arceus, right? Yeah. You're able to wear Volo's outfit in Legends Arceus. So yeah, I guess it makes more sense to keep it there. Let me check Discord, just make sure no one's bothering me. I mean, I say bothering me even though I'm like, oh yeah, surely. Don't worry, guys, you can count on me. Shoot. Okay. So with all my friends, they think they're really funny about like, you know, they think they're really funny with me. So last night we were at Bates' place again. I said earlier in the stream, we went out for dinner for his birthday, and then later we were at his place. So then, like, you know, I step away to the restroom for a bit, and I come out, and apparently while I was in there, they had opened up the TV to find something to watch, and they said like, oh, what should we watch? While I was gone. And then they were like, oh, well, here, we're on YouTube. And then someone says like, huh. Or one of them jokingly says like, oh yeah, we should watch Gator X. And then as I'm walking out of the bathroom, they're like, what? You know, why do that? You can have the real thing live. They're like, they're like, go ahead, do it. They're like, go, do a video for us right now. Do it. I'm like, stop. Alright. Bramble Patches. Also, these are easy quests. I just need to find the bramble. Do the funny thing. Say the line. Say the line, Bart. Yeah, say the line, Gatorx. No. Say the line. That one of them specifically, every time he calls me, like literally every time he calls me, and then I pick up, and then he opens with, or he says, "Whoa, is that Gatorx?" Oh gosh. Say the line, Bart. Open the sussy card packs. Do the thing. Cool, we did it. I don't even need to stay here for the rest of them. Get me out. Get me out, send me back. Where was the... Where did I come from? Oh yeah, it's on the other side. Say the heckin' line, Bart Simpson. Do the thing. It's funny. Oh, you can fly back. That's right. Well, not if I'm spotted, I guess. I forgot. I always forget you can do that because I don't even bother with the map here because it's like it doesn't show you anything. So I'm like, oh, the map doesn't exist here. Yeah, it's there to hurry up and get out. All right. And also I realized, like, wait, I grabbed the Swampert and put it here, even though it can't Mega Evolve. Okay, Groudon time. Let's go. And then we can hashtag wrap it up. I did start a little later than usual, so. Hang on. Oh yeah, Darkrai's here. Oh, we could use Mega Darkrai against Groudon. It has nothing super effective against it, though. Do I have... Yeah, no, in this save... Oh, it's not finished, because I was like, man, tell me I have a Gibble. Or a Gabite or something. Heatran. Oh, but Heatran would be, like, super weak to the ground moves. Is at least with anything else I can just use candies to boost it up? No. Alright, we're gonna have to lock in with these two non-megas just using Earthquake. And then we'll have water moves and grass moves for regular version of Groudon. And Starmie, and then we're gonna have to prey on neutral hits. I think in my main save file I just rocked with Frostlass. Like with Mega Frostlass. Yeah, which was the Frostlass I was keeping with me for a second? Alright, man. Yeah, even though it's like... well, at least Swampert's gonna resist any fire. Oh, but it has Solar Beam. I think we can get through the first phase easy. And then I'll just try again for the next phase. Can we do it? I think we can lock in. I think we can do it. Yeah, that was like your friend telling you to tell your crush that you love her death. Oh no. Oh wait, no, where's... Oh, there, duh. Zygarde? Oh shoot. No, dang it, I didn't catch Zygarde in the save file yet. Attempt for the Alpha Garchomp in Area 20. So you start the Groudon fight, hop off because you don't want to get spoiled, just saying. Alright. Might as well go now because we're getting the story stuff. Drip. He said drip. Alpha Garchomp would go crazy. That's the other thing is I just need to transfer cool stuff from my main save file to this one. Done. I mean, even catching a regular Gible is kind of like, you know, an easier said than done kind of thing in this game. Hoenn Insult. The secret ingredient. Hand over the secret formula. Yeah, the berry requirements. Hope we have enough. I think I should. Because I was holding on to like the really high level stuff. And making sure I had like at least a handful of them. Much obliged. Press X to doubt, we'll see. Yeah, but on top of that too, it's like, oh, we'll only do the one donut right now. Or one Pokemon. And I said to, right, actually can't you do both of them one right after the other? It's just the Shoal Salt. Which I think that's cool. She has her own foe? Well, I guess, yeah. If you're gonna let her go around. How did Ansha get Philippe's imp number, though? She's been drafted. She's part of the crew. Yeah, I can do one right after the other. Alright. Let's go for it. I'd like to try the Omega. 2, 3. Hyper Payappa. 1, 2, 3. And 2 Roselli. They tell me I have. Okay. Oh, Hyper Roselli? Wait, tell me I have Hyper Roselli. Do I not? Oh, I do. Duh. It was right there at the bottom. Nice. Yeah, you can choose which one to battle. Yep. Okay. Let's head there. Okay, hang on. Let me just make the other donut now. Try the alpha. Oh, wait. Alpha recipe. Okay. One Hyper Culver. 2 Hyper Cassib. 2 Hyper Payappa. 1 Hyper Chardy. 1 Hyper Chilean. And then 1 Hyper Haben. There we go. Also, I did cheat and look it up. uh, that donut shape doesn't look old-fashioned. Kylo location's easier to get out of them. I mean, they're all around the city. Okay, I guess technically I could go until 6 and just do them both, maybe. Okay, that one's Kyogre, huh? And then this one's Groudon. Right, yeah. That'll get me there. I think we can do it, maybe. Clueless. Absolutely clueless. I got no mega power. We'll just use the plus moves. And just whack them with plus moves. It's... oh yeah, duh, it's right here. At least I can maybe rely on my friends. Hang on, wait, let me give you... can you get Earthquake? Can you not? What? Emboar cannot get Earthquake. Actually, we... last minute mega for Alligator. You stick here, Ceruledge. Yeah, right? Oh, do I have the stone? Oh, that's right. We have to buy it. That's right. We have to buy them. And here I used all those... here I used all those candies. What do I have with me in this file? Camera. Actually, camera... Do I have a Numo? I should... oh, I have a camera up. I have an alpha camera. Alright. You're coming with me. Yeah, Emboar's was 150k. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Then, where's the camera uptight? Yeah, there you go. And then actually, what does camera look like stat-wise? More special. What does Mega Camera Up look like stat-wise? Let's see. Yeah, it's all special attack. Okay. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. So, Earth Power, you can keep Earth Power. What else you got? Flash Cannon? Nah. Not much else. We'll live on Earth Power. We'll just get it. We'll just give it every ground move. Surely. Surely nothing can go wrong. That's your purpose. That's your purpose, Cameron. Oh, about the abilities and how they just give certain Pokemon abilities if they need them for lore. Exactly. Here, skip him. Don't let him eat his donut. Actually, he finishes eating the donut as soon as the cutscene starts. So this is Groudon's world. Come quick, you two. Ginormous red crystals. And although I doubt using water... Yeah, see? Right here. Though I doubt using water types will cut it against a Pokemon like this. They literally tell you right there. They're like, they're gonna... they're gonna get you. You can see Kyogre's world above you? Really? Oh, that's really sick. Oh. Oh, shoot, it is. That's really cool. And so then I'm guessing Kyogre's, it's the same thing. You can see Groudon. Alright, well, let's do phase 1 with Meganium, I guess. Both worlds mirror each other. Ah, that's really cool. I never looked up, dang it, before, because I'm like, wow, looky here. Look at this guy. You know what would have been hilarious? Is if, like, during this, they tell you about, like, oh yeah, Groudon and Kyogre can do a thing called Primal Reversion. And then, like, during the battle, then it's like, okay, I'm gonna battle Primal Groudon. And then actually it turns out that they made a Mega Groudon and Mega Kyogre. That would have been funny. And then just give you the big fake out like that. They invented Mega Groudon and Mega Kyogre for it. I mean, that's what I would do if I were in charge. I remember the Kyogre one being... Personally, I had more trouble with the Kyogre one. Yeah, there's a solar beam. Cool. The main problem I have, like, is I can keep my Pokemon alive well enough, but the fact that you are a target, also you as a trainer, then it's like, oh, well, Meganium, or my Pokemon is still standing, but I myself got knocked out. Yeah, phase 1 is at least pretty easy, I think. But then it's just the fact that, like, okay, you can't use this type of move against the Primal. Yeah, Primal is basically Mega Stats, exactly. Imagine if the donuts were reversed like the orbs in Emerald. That'd be funny. Hurrah! Whoa, Mega Groudon. Okay. Oh look, Meganium got burned anyway. Oh shoot, wait. No, Meganium's still Mega. Stick around. And just do what you just... Actually, no, he should have safeguard. I was like, oh, I don't need a safeguard. It's still doing some damage to him. Still knocking Mega Energy out of him. Okay, good. But just stay here as... Oh gosh, yeah, I got a big blast. You see, I gotta keep myself. My eyes are bleeding. Okay. Camera up to get out here. Do this. Oh, shoot. No. Earth power him. Oh, shoot. Man, camera up. Okay, I wasn't doing a good job leading camera up to wait. Half health. Nice. Now we just gotta make sure... Oh wait, let me get the freeze ball. Wow, this reminds me of my favorite Pokemon game, Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. Okay, return. I'm just gonna use this time to dodge. Okay, there we go. You got it, you got it. As long as I survive. Man, I almost got blessed. I should be going with some plus moves too. Just you. I wanted to conserve my Mega power, but okay, he's getting there. He's getting there. We're gaming. We're gaming. He's dizzy. Get him. Get him. Now, oh, look at this. Look. Oh, okay, nice. Ooh. Honestly, Mega Dimension as a whole kind of reminds me of Mystery Dungeon. Oh, yeah. It's basically Romanus Parks with extra steps. I'd rather the extra steps than not. Now, what do we do? What matches him? Should I go with anything that matches him? You know what? Yeah. Pokemon Ami. It's French. Yeah. Oh, I remember getting your pocket-sized Groudon in Pokemon Ami. Yeah, it's supposed to be like Mon Ami, which means my friend, I believe, in French. Too bad Ralph isn't there to recreate the Sun and Moon meme. True. I also like how it's a lot how the orb is a lot heavier. Way to go. You love the different animations and music for the orbs? Yeah, it's so good. Alright, you know, I think we can do Kyogre. Genuinely, though, Kyogre took me a little bit. Because I feel like just the big attacks from Primal Kyogre were a little harder for me to avoid than Groudon. Groudon's got the special red orb. returns it to the, yeah, primal reversion. And I gotta tell you how it works. A ruby red legend. Alright. Consider me locked the F in. You know, that was the one that I was like a little, not scared of, but the battle that I'm like, oh no, I can't use water types. You know, thank you, Camerupt. You did great. So for Kyogre, we got Chico. Who else got a Mega? Who else got a grass or electric type Mega? I can use Electros. Hop online right now and get Mega Sceptile. Oh wait, no, let me look at my Mega Stones first of all. That'd be more important. Ampharos? Victory Bell? Venusaur? Raichu? That's right. I don't have the Raichu yet. I know, I gotta work with what I have. I feel like maybe Ampharos then. Man, I hope I have enough candies. Can't remember why, but the anime plot confused Team Magma and Aqua with getting the wrong orbs. Main neck trick. That's true. Hang on, let me just go to the store. Do you have a Discord? Nope. Dun 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 dun. I was gonna say, what moves does Kyogre have? It throws out. Oh yeah, it throws out ice moves, doesn't it? So it probably would be best to avoid. avoid. Oh, I have the Manectite. Okay. Yeah, there's the Electrosite. Yeah, Origin Pulse. Wait, yeah, hang on, didn't I have a Manectric with me for some of the main playthrough? Yeah, I did, huh? Yeah, there's the one I was using. He's mostly okay. So it's already pretty strong then. Literally level 99. I'm Manectric, you can join the party. Sheer cold. How did the that's only 5 HP? Oh, does Kyogre have that? Okay, good. And you're already holding the stone. You know, yeah, let's give you Thunder. Just, that's it. Thunderbolt, Volt Switch. That's all you need, nothing else. Actually, do we want Snarl? No, we're not even gonna have time for Snarl. I'm just gonna alternate between Thunderbolt, Volt Switch, and just let my friends handle everything else. There we are. We got it. We can do it. Oh shoot, yeah, inside there. Surely. I mean, I didn't feel confident about the Groudon one. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right, because it's on the wall here in the waterfall. Assuming email is active. No, it's not. I had someone who would help me with it, but right now they're not available to help me out with stuff like that. Dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, now let's see. Let's take a look at Groudon's world. Look, oh, you can even see like one red crystal. I didn't notice. Was there one blue crystal in Groudon's cave? I don't know, I'll look up. Let me see if you can. Yeah, oh look, see, there is one blue. Is the best way to contact me? No, the best way to contact me is not contact me. I'm very sorry. Yeah, there's one blue crystal. Yeah, you can see Groudon's world. Ooh. Yeah, I've got a lot going on, so I'm like, I barely have time to like take a moment to stream. Oh, that was a waterfall. Yeah, nice. I feel so dumb too that like I didn't notice that they were connected. Is that like they were reversed on each other? Is that Kyogre? Alright, at least I can get through the first phase of Kyogre. Because yeah, that was saying is that like in the main save file, I had trouble with the second, with like once it primal reverted. Because what, it does like this one attack where it just sets out a bunch of beams and it's like, oh, cool. A bunch of beams, okay. And they just had like a weird, just like a weird means of like unavoidability. Anyway, crazy next week after another crazy grind. Oh no, I don't know. That's what I was saying. I don't know if I would even want to come back and do. Oh, let me get that ball. Do more Rayquaza after this. Well, okay, I would do that. I think I would genuinely try my best to grind off stream, and then come back and do, and then do the Rayquaza just super easy. But even if we're family members, is that so? If that's the case, you probably got my info somewhere. I'm sorry, everyone ends up looking like, what do you call it? Everyone looks like a rando in chats, because I'm like, oh, cool. Because I'm kind of busy at the moment. If you post a video, could yell at you in the comments of that one? Of which one? Oh yeah, that's true. You can always be like, what do you call it? Well, I mean when I do read the comments. I've been trying. It's easier. It's honestly a lot easier to read them on GatorX Yu-Gi-Oh! And GatorX Ultra because there's a lot less. Okay, watch. Once Kyogre throws out... Oh, shoot. I don't... Once Kyogre throws out, like, the beam attack, then I'll, like... Okay, listen. It's this way. It's this one. Oh, that's Cat's probably asleep. Oh, shoot. Here, yeah. Because I'm, like... I probably got something. But if you said anything, I'll check it if I remember. Yeah, see, okay, this attack. This is the one that was, like, bothering me the most. Actually, you know what? Let me stick with Meganium. Because, like, oh, shoot. Okay. No, see, okay, that's what it got me, because it's like, I got the timing just completely wrong with the dodge rolling. And that's the thing, too, because, like, everything shows, like, the ats on YouTube chat now. So it's like, or it shows the handles. Actually, we were talking about that last week, right? How, like, just YouTube chat, or just YouTube in general, just wants to show you only the handles and never the display names. It's like, but why? Oh, and Meganium stays fainted. That's cool. Wait, no, it doesn't. Why can I not switch out Meganium then? Oh, no. And cool, Kyogre got frozen for like the second it was out of the ball. Alright, let me lock in, and let me just make sure I actually hit the dodges. Stop my eyes from bleeding. That's a funny thing too, is like to show damage on the trainer, how they do that, where it's like, where it shows the red on the screens, or on the side of the screen. How that was just something taken from like other video games that actually have like blood in them. I just want to ask, okay, make a total out animation for the lulz. Hey, no problem. Oh shoot. Here, yeah. I'll get back in a second because it's like right now I'm like, ooh, I'm battling the god of the oceans, and I gotta make sure I live. Yeah, see, I hate. Okay, I cannot get the timing right on the beams because it's like. Okay, let me try this again. This is about as much as I... This is about as far as I would... Or, no. About as many times as I had to redo it for the first time around. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you do send me something, then I'll check it today. I guess email-wise. I was gonna say is like, I have my Discord, but I don't give it out publicly, but it's like, whatever ways we got. Okay, at least it's half health. See, we're cheating with this one using the easy way out. You have to dodge straight through them. It's super weird. Like, straight through as in, like, that way toward Kyogre. Like, hypothetically I could. I just need to get the timing right because it does the whole thing where it's like, it has the build-up animation where it's like, oh, I'm about to swing. I'm about to swing. I'll simply brute force it right now. Okay. I guess like that. Okay. I made it through 2. But we lost my game because I was... Oh, shoot. And I lost... Hello, let me access my bag. Alright, Meganium, take a back seat. And let's just build up some Mega Energy while I stay alive. Okay, there we go. Okay, see? Not bad. Just had to reset a decent amount. And had to just give up on like trying to survive the water beams. There. Never stood a chance against pressing the restart button. If ironic Musharna didn't get a Mega. Yeah, I would think it would. Okay. You know, I did it. There we go. We got him. We'll catch you in a Pokeball too. You know, I didn't have too much of a problem against Rayquaza. But honestly, maybe that's because I think it was a lot easier to hit with ice moves. Because Groudon is 4 times weak to water, but you can't hit it with water. It was heavy. And, yeah, but you can't use water against it. So it's like, with Rayquaza, at least you can actually hit it with ice. Lumios's toughest trio. I'll be in my office. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Caught Groudon and Kyogre. And then Rayquaza. And you gotta do all the research for Rayquaza. So, I don't know. I guess we could do Rayquaza in one stream. So if I do that next week, then that leaves me, the last, let's see, then that leaves me Friday the 23rd, 30th, and then basically all of February to do another. And if we do Pokemon Blue then, that gives me a good amount of time to do, like, Pokemon Blue. Or Let's Go, whichever I decide. And then I can finish it by the 27th, and we'll have Pokemon Day. I think that works out. There she is. Professor Mabel. She's like, I'm not the professor. And he still calls her Professor. At some point we know. That sighting incident was when Darkrai got pumped with Mega. Long story short. Like subconscious thoughts of people on Pokemon. That's why it's so weird here. Get that much out having you. Clarify one thing, it's not just reflection of subconscious thoughts, it's dreams. Okay, yeah, so this one does give like the... Actually, did they not give you the confirmation it was dreams before Darkrai? So they said subconscious thoughts. And then she says specifically dreams, but you would guess it's dreams just based on Darkrai. My job is studying Pokemon. Dude, Mabel. Love Mabel. Yeah, like I said, the characters, big fan of the characters here. These Pokemon are cognition taking shape. How are they sustaining themselves outside of hyperspace? You know, you're right. I thought Musharna would play a bigger role in it too, because then that would make sense, because Musharna had the whole Dream World thing. You just gotta be like, just gonna be like, oh, yeah, they do that. You know, they just do that. Because it's like, well, if it's going to be, what do you call it? If it's going to be, what's their face? Darkrai. If it's going to be Darkrai and Dreams, then you could tie that in some way, I guess. Because you can catch Musharna now with a DLC. Actually, no, could you get it before? Yeah, Muno Musharna there. I think they had some theories in their chats pointing toward it. Yes, okay. Yeah, because we were building it up like through the course of everything. And then this one here, we're like, hey, if we want to find Rayquaza, you've just gotta believe. You really gotta believe, little Ansha. Seeing that they're dreaming of the Pokemon in another region. Since they exist in Pokemon, you're bringing them to Kalos now. Where did that Rayquaza come from? I made it up. It came from the dream world. Which, you know, very smart of them to not use the term dream world at all. Because that's a pre-established thing that already exists in Pokemon. Now get on the roof. You know, imagine living in Lumios and just, like, seeing all this going down. You're like, man, first of all, something's weird with the tower. I can't visit the tower. It's blocked off. And then a bunch of Pokemon start showing up. And then the tower's completely covered. And then more Pokemon show up. And then the tower explodes. And there's a bunch of stuff everywhere. There's a giant plant. And it's like, oh man, end of the city. And then it's like, oh no, okay, I guess the day is saved. And then it's like, oh, but all the Pokemon are still staying. And so on and so on. And then now a bunch of distortions. And then we get the funny lore, which is like, I think it's really cool too, this part here. Yeah, the property values plummeting. I like this part here too, where they're like, they give you the storybook visuals. Even Primal Kyogre bellowed. 20 days, mighty Pokemon battled from sunup to sundown. Frosted, they're clashing, scarred and warped the world itself. And then this one here, crazy too, how they just give Rayquaza extra legs. People that egg Draconids. And they give it like feathers too. Which I think is kind of cool because like, well, they give it, you know, all the hair or feathers, right? Because it was never confirmed, really. But I always thought that, or was it confirmed anywhere? Well, anyway, I always thought that Rayquaza really resembled Quetzalcoatl from, like, mythology, right? So, now in this depiction, kind of giving it more, like, feathers, right? Kind of matches it a bit better. Yeah, everyone in the battle zones presumably gets crushed by the Rogue Megas during that. Can't believe we're actually meeting Hoenn's legendary Pokemon. Yeah, Rayquaza leans more Eastern Dragons, but yes, yeah. Because it's like red and green. And on top of that, the Hoenn region in general takes a lot from, like, American and Native American, like, in terms of inspiration. Which is a weird choice, but, like, it does. It literally does. What? That actually worked? Like, in terms of, like, aesthetics for Hoenn and some Pokemon designs, and even some of, like, the designs of, like, the Draconids specifically, too. Like, and Zinnia. And it's just like, he gets on the roof, he's like, yep, that's definitely a portal. The distortion signal detected coming on the waves link very similar to those emitted by the red and blue orb. Yeah, probably lead Do we get Rayquaza? Guess we're about to witness the dream coming true. Yeah, special to source of a card. Special donut to match. And so, time for another... time for even more research. But obviously, we'll be wrapping up here because I have been streaming for much longer than I normally do. So, we're going to pick that up, I guess, next week. I think we can comfortably do Rayquaza next stream in this save file. And then we're done with Pokemon Legends EA, basically, for the moment. Then, like I said, probably move on to something else. Oh, here, let me get all the... I don't think I'm going to end up too much in the post-stream, because I think I got to get going. I need some food. But, where is the... There we go. Pokemon Gen 10 games are called Pokemon grinding for both. True. Well, anyway, I will be heading off. Allow me to just make some adjustments here and get into my stream wrap-up phase, even though, you know, I won't be there for long. Cool. Yeah, cool. So I was gonna say is that obviously, oh, we were talking about the Joy-Cons. Oh, I had it open here, but point is, hey, thanks for watching, thanks for joining, hanging out. Can follow me online. We got the Twitter and we got a Blue Sky also. But otherwise, like I said, I talked about it a bit during the stream, but we got a lot going on, a lot planned for the year. It's gonna be fun. As always, let me see, yeah, live stream, and we'll just continue with Mega Dimensions, finish it up next week. I think that sounds fine. Posted a video this week, and hopefully one Sunday. I feel like I always say that, but this time it's for real. Otherwise, I also posted a video on Legendaries Yu-Gi-Oh! This week, and hopefully I'll be getting a few more out this year. That's one of my resolutions. Legendaries Yu-Gi-Oh! Is almost at 5,000 subscribers, so if you like Yu-Gi-Oh! And you like card lore, history discussions, and whatever else. We're reviewing the Card Game Chronicles anime as it's coming out. I've got a few more topics written down that I'd like to get to, and I think making this one, the sample video, I think making that one was like really good for me because it gave me like a little more comfortable in a format that I'd like to make more stuff on, which was the same as this video, same format basically. And we'll get back to card lore videos soon. Legendaries Ultra, I just post shorts talking about, you know, anime episodes. So, continuing to catch up with Digimon and with My Hero Academia Vigilantes starting now. It's great there too. Otherwise, you can catch me here for the stream next week and some more videos in between. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for joining. Anyway, this is Legendaries, and I will catch you all later because we've been going for a while, but have a good weekend.